Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show,
my God,
likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
none are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Rob Hill, ready for an awesome, terrific Tuesday night. So much good stuff in the break room. That Veterans Day series, 9 boxes left, 7 headliners, the awesome Jonathan Taylor Speedflex, quite possibly my favorite football player in the National Football League right now, Rob. He is carrying my fantasy team to a tied for first place finish, heights I have not reached in years. To think he was my backup. I had Derrick Henry in the queue. Derrick Henry got picked. I went with Jonathan Taylor instead. The best blessing out there for my fantasy team. Baker Mayfield Speedflex, Jamar Chase Speedflex. 3 massive playmakers today. Travis Hunter, Randy Moss, Terry Bradshaw. Happy Veterans Day. Salute to all our veterans out there. It's the automatic Chase wheel spin. This awesome Veterans Day series behind me. Let's get this out of the room tonight. No reason why we should have any left come tomorrow. Plenty of good stuff left in the Hall of Fame Authentics as well. Emmett Smith, Antonio Gates, Jim Brown, Warren Moon Speedflexes. Massive, massive names. The practice squad, 5 headliners in 13 boxes. The Super Bowl mixer. There's a lot of good stuff in there. 12 headliners in 21 boxes. That Brett Favre rave, Gronk Speedflex, all that and more. Cannot wait to get started. Rob, how you doing on this terrific Tuesday?
Amazing, brother. Yeah, no, I like the little segue into the intro there about Jonathan Taylor. So that sounds like a little fantasy fate for you.
He's my boy.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you drafted Derrick Henry instead, I think you would be looking up instead of looking down on the rest of your competition this year. But the only thing we're going to be looking up at is all of these terrific headliners that we have available in these series. Comment, I know you're going to go through your run-through. You're going to go through everything, but guys, this is an elite level of headliners that we have in a lot of specialty series that we have available right now. I expect us to clean a lot of these breaks out by the end of the night tonight, because I know it's going to be popping. We already got a pre-fill coming up, but I'm feeling great. Re-energized, rejuiced. Sadly, my Bulls did not win yesterday, but I'm in high spirits now that I'm in here with you.
I think they're back to reality, but hey, we got ourselves, how about a 50-box night, Rob? What do you say to that? Last time we called it actually happened. So.
How about 51?
51? All right, Trevor Hoffman. Here's that Jonathan Taylor that I love so much. That beautiful, beautiful Speedflex, the new salute to service. Right now, the 3rd betting favorite to MVP. Love me some Jonathan Taylor. Not a name we get in the break room all that often. Colts fans, take advantage while you still can. I will do a rundown, but first, we'll start with the pre-fill. We do have a practice squad break ready to go. Do got to get my dice roll, though, looking for 6 or higher. What do you think, Rob? I'm going to go with 8.
I've been going with 11 a lot these last few days. I have not seen an 11, so I'm going to keep riding it out.
So you're a Dante Culpepper fan, is what you're telling me.
Go UCF, baby.
All right.
I'm the guy on the craps table that keeps wanting to see black pop up, and it keeps popping up as red. Or it's roulette, I should say.
That doesn't sound like fun.
No, but when 11 pops up there, you'll be surprised.
All right, let's see. 9. We're both wrong.
In
between us. I had 8, you had 11. 9 on the dice roll. All right.
Time for the customers to set us straight tonight.
Yeah, these guys know what's going on. 9, the number of Matthew Stafford having a phenomenal season. We'll get started with that practice squad double, though. Practice squad double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Chris Johnson, CJ2K, retired now in the NFL. Like a lot of star players retiring with your Cardinals, or at least right at the end of his career was a Cardinal, that for sure. Now he's got a free time and he's in the break room. CJ2K in the house.
Yeah, and let's all keep our fingers crossed that is not on a Cardinal. That would be on a Tennessee Titan.
It'll probably be a Tennessee Titan. We got Sean Blasco, Lisa Head, Alfredo Lusciato, Dennis Rivers, Dustin Aronson. Shout out to Dustin. This man made a splash this afternoon show. Got a bunch of spots right before our 6 p.m. show. He is ready to party. And Marshall DeGrazio also in the break. Let us know, Marshall, Lisa, Chris. These are new or newer people that I don't know what their favorite teams are. Let us know, guys. What's up, Polo?
What's going on, Polo?
Well, Polo, you know how to guarantee a win. You can buy all 8 spots, or you can get yourself a mystery box. Those are the guarantees when it comes to W's. By the way, Polo, if I'm Polo, I'm in that Hall of Fame series.
Gotcha.
Polo's a diehard Cowboy fan. Emmitt Smith, Speed Flex, that's got Polo written all over it, my man. That one also, I believe, is 1 spot to go in that double, if not sold out by now. So that's where Polo should get into. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. It is 1 spot to go still.
Yep.
30 seconds on that practice squad double. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the wheel here. Hall of Fame series it is. There we go. Every box in that series is a Pro Football Hall of Famer. Every box is an authentic helmet or better. I love the Jim Brown specifically. That's an awesome lid. I was on radkeysports.com yesterday, and I saw that they were selling a Jim Brown Speedflex for $2,000 or $1,999.99 to be exact. Yeah. But we can round up to 2,000.
Ah, damn you, tax. Now, how much could you get that possibly here in this breaker Kamen?
A smidge over $100 in that single. The single is 107. The double is 214 for Jim Brown. So no numbers in the practice squad. I'm gonna go to the wheel. Our wheel's gonna pick here.
Yeah,
1 through 30.
Yeah, Bob Boulay hit us with some serious knowledge about Jim Brown in our last show, as Bob Boulay is our unofficial statistician and historian here at UA. He said Brown was voted for the greatest lacrosse player of all time. He averaged 13 points per game at Syracuse Ran Track and also through disc.
Did you know that I knew all that?
Well. I'm not surprised.
Do you know how I learned it, though? It was from Bob. Because I've been here for 4+ years working with Bob.
There you go.
So I already knew those facts.
We're all learning from Bob.
Right, the encyclopedia. All right, we'll spin the wheel times 2. I actually knew he was a lacrosse player pre-Bob, but I didn't know the stats or all the other sports. But Bob did inform me probably about 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago is when I first heard this Jim Brown, these facts of the great Jim Brown. Box 13 in the practice squad. Lucky number 13 we do have on the ticker. 13 and then one more. One more spin of the wheel. We have 29. I think both of those are available if our ticker is right. 13 and 29, Rob, in the double box break.
And for the practice squad?
Practice squad, yes, sir. Talking about practice, not the game. Nope. Not the game I die for. We talk about practice here. Shout out to Allen Iverson. Like Chris Johnson, a smaller, speedy guy. Awesome athlete.
Yeah, Kobe Bryant always would say that pound for pound, he was the greatest basketball player ever.
He's definitely up there. 9 clicks, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alfredo Lusciato up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Lisa Head. Sean Blasco, the NFC East. Dennis Rivers, Doc's got the NFC West. Dustin Aronson, AFC North. Dustin's got the AFC South. Marshall DeGrazio, AFC East. And CJ 2K, Chris Johnson, in the AFC West. That's a guy that I would not want to race. I'll say that. I would need, like in a 40-yard dash, I would probably need a 30-yard head start. Then it might be fair. All right, we got a jersey coming up. Now we got Bad Moon, Andre Rison on this jersey. This is actually, it does say it on there too, but I already know it because I've seen it. It's a Michigan State college jersey.
Okay.
It's not a Packer jersey. I know Andre Rison did play for the Packers, but this is the Michigan State college jersey. Andre Rison, over 10,000 career receiving yards, multi-time Pro Bowler. I believe his tenure is the Falcons, which would be the NFC South. But let's double check together. This is for all the customers that are new here in the break room. The rules of the road here. Whenever we pull a college player that's not an active player, we go based on his longest tenure with an NFL franchise.
Indeed.
Based on games played, not years, regular season games played. 78 in Atlanta. That is, in fact, the tenure that is the NFC South. 5-time Pro Bowler, actually, Andre Rison. An All-Pro, Super Bowl champion with the Packers. A member of what I would call the Hall of Very Good. He probably won't quite make the Pro Football Hall of Fame, but he's definitely part of that Hall of Very Good. Awesome receiver. NFC South lease ahead with the Andre Rison. Very nice.
Yeah, awesome start to it. Dennis Chipping, what's going on? He says, gentlemen, seriously, LOL, NFC West again. That's 5 times in a row. Doc, I know that you usually do all your appointments out on the East Coast, you being the big New York resident that you are, but might be a sign from the universe for you to switch coasts if you keep getting put out on the NFC West.
I do have a suggestion for Doc, and that is all our customers, because we have seen this in the break room time in and time again to the point where it's extremely spooky. This is a Beetlejuice kind of break room. We talk about a player, we talk about good things happening, good things happen.
Correct.
So I have a suggestion for Doc. Put it out there what division you want and say, good things will happen. I'm going to get the AFC North, NFC East if he's a Giants fan. Whatever division you want, wish it into existence.
Yeah.
And it just might happen. Because, I mean, I've seen this now for over 4 years, Rob. Whenever people get on a losing streak, whenever they get on a streak where they get the same division, they start talking about it. You put that juju out there. You put it out there. It's going to happen to you. So what is reverse the mindset? Put the positive energy out there. Don't focus on the bad things. Put the good things out there. Then they will happen. A couple weeks ago, we had a customer say, I'm coming in here. I'm going to get a headliner. Very next box, Josh Allen Rave Authentic for him. So that's the key. And that's the key. That is my personal advice to anybody out there. Put the good juju out there, and good things will happen.
Yeah, he said, freaking love you guys. I'm going to do that.
There we go, Doc. I like that. Yeah, man.
Yeah, Kamen, if I didn't know any better, I would have thought that I was getting a pep talk from my girlfriend there because she reiterates a lot of those same points. Manifesting good things to put out in the universe. And, you know, obviously we're a sports-centric show here with the best sports memorabilia and autographs around. Everybody's at least a little stitious. If not superstitious, you got to be stitious and switch things up. If things are going right, continue to ride the hot hand. And if not, like you said, do what you can to switch things up to find something right for you.
Amen. That is very much correct. I sometimes get in trouble for putting that same thought into my fiance's head. She says I'm too positive. Well, I'm sorry. That's the way I am, Rob. I'm a positive guy.
Curse you for being such a good guy.
I don't feast off negative energy. Negative energy, you put the negative energy out there, it feasts on you. So what's that saying? Karma rhymes with Lilo and Stitch. And it's not Stitch. It's another word that starts with B, as we know. All right, we got ourselves box 29 coming up. 29 out of 30 in the practice squad. What do we got in the next box? Well. Won't you join me in pulling a Charlie Joyner jersey? Another speedster, kind of fitting that Charlie Joyner one of the original speedsters in NFL history, going home to Chris Johnson, the Charger Hall of Famer, former Pro Bowl wide receiver, part of the Air Coryell offense, the retro, beautiful blue and yellow jersey, Charlie Joyner, with that Beckett QR code for Chris Johnson. CJ2K snagging the Charlie Joyner. I will say this. I've been working here for a while now. What is it? 4 or 5 years? I lose track. I have not seen a single, there's not bad memorabilia, period, but I have not seen a single not very good looking Charger item, because all the Charger items, the powder blue is even better, but even the retro blue, maybe I love the color blue as well, so that's part of it, but everything Charger through the break room, every dang time, always looks clean, whether it's a jersey, a helmet, a jersey, a mini, a replica helmet, a speed flex, a custom, a standard. Everything Charger is always nice, Rob.
I think there's a holy trinity of 3 specific NFL teams common where, regardless of the era, the city they're located in, the player, I'm a huge believer in the Miami Dolphins, the Jacksonville Jaguars, and the Los Angeles/San Diego Chargers. You cannot go wrong with any one of their color designs on their items. Speaking of, as a matter of fact, if you want a little bit more of a modern day Charger, the speed flex on that Antonio Gates and the Hall of Fame series, in my opinion, pound for pound, buck for buck, I think it's the nicest looking lid. And I've seen, keep in mind, I've only been doing this a touch over 2 months. That's the nicest piece of Chargers memorabilia I have seen.
It looks clean
in this break room. It looks fantastic.
So I'm wearing blue, dog. It's underneath here. It's a little toasty here. I got the blue. There's a little blue polo Tuesday. Don't you worry.
I'm trying to call you out.
Nah, I got my blue on.
Just trying to see the blue.
I always have blue on Tuesdays. But I bring out the blue when things get serious. You guys get to 50 boxes, the blue will be coming out, Rob. That's for sure. That's my buddy. Congrats, Chris. This is Sean Blasco. What's up, Sean? Right? You thought you had me, Doug, but you didn't. Sean, did you refer him? Make sure you use our Refer a Friend program. I know the giveaway this month is a Barry Sanders Authentic. Every person you refer gets you an entry for the Barry Sanders, plus some money for your fellow friend and yourself as well. Go to that SIG Club page. I'll drop that link in, and make sure you do our Refer a Friend program. Here's the live break page link, by the way, where all the spots can be purchased. Then I'll drop our Signature Club rewards link as well. Here's the SIG Club rewards. And this is where the Refer a Friend kicks in, Rob. It's right here. Refer a Friend. They get $50 off their first order of 100 plus. Must be 100 plus, not 50, not 70, 100 plus. And you get a $50 UA gift card. You can refer as many people as you want. The more, the merrier here in the break room. I did refer him, sir. There we go, Sean. Shout out to Sean.
There you go.
Which, by the way, what's one way to play the break room and not overspend? Well, I know sometimes you really want to have fun. You want to see breaks fill up. You buy multiple spots. Not all of us. I don't want to say all of us because I'm not a Sith Lord, Rob. I don't live in absolutes. But most of us typically have 4 people in our lives, whether it's family, friends, heck, it could be even someone you hate because, take their money in the break room. 4 people we know that like sports. You take you and your 4 friends that you each buy a spot. That's 5 spots bought. When it's 3 spots or less, the break is as good as gone. So you get your 4 friends in the break room. You each buy a spot. Nobody overspends. We're 3 spots to go, and the rest takes care of itself. That's my motto. I call it the 4-friend motto here in the break room. 4-friend motto.
Yeah, I mean, you're just doubling up on a buddy system there. I mean,
right?
we all have at least one buddy, right? And you know what happens with your buddy? Your buddy also has to have a buddy. And then it just creates a buddy system from there. So that's exactly how it should be. And, the biggest thing as well, I was talking about it today with our one and only general manager and Mr. Jeff today. And our customer reviews, guys, especially, for you, Sean, for your buddy Chris that just ended up hopping in here and ended up getting a win. Check out our reviews for the customer reviews. They are absolutely phenomenal because of you guys are absolutely phenomenal. So if there's any doubts or hesitancy about staying here as a longtime regular, just see what the regulars have been commenting and have been saying about their time here at Ultimate Autographs. We create an awesome community that not just for a one-time experience, but hopefully a lifetime.
Yeah, and look, First off, everything we offer is amazing. All the price points, all the stuff is good. Sean did say he's a Steeler fan. He said if anybody hits a Steeler jersey and wants to trade, to be up for that. If he's a Steelers fan, I would get in that Veterans Day series. A little bit higher price point, but the authentic helmets are worth a lot more than the jerseys. We have quite possibly the most iconic Steeler of all time. Terry Bradshaw, 4-time Super Bowl champion, Fox football analyst, TV star. I mean, if you're a Steeler fan, you're going after that Bradshaw in that Veterans Day series. That's just me. So Hines Ward, a guy we get in the break room quite a bit. Actually, there's a Hines Ward in the specialty series, Sean Blasco, secondary headliner in the Super Bowl mixer. We do have that Hall of Fame coming up. That one just sold out. So we'll rock and roll with the Hall of Fame. But Hines Ward is right here in this Super Bowl series. Now, if you want to trade for something, you should put it in the chat. I want to trade for so item. Trade with me. With that said, sometimes people don't trade. They don't want to trade. The best way to get something is get in the break room yourself and win it. The Hines Ward did get pulled in the college personal. There's actually only one college personal left, and it's Tim Brown. What's up, Ashley? What's up, Doc? Good to have you guys. We have Bofa and Dreesen, Ryan Andreessen in the house. A lot of good people here in the break room, no doubt. First ever break, Dennis. You might start building a collection to be able to trade. Haha, there we go. Hey, always good when your first break results in a W. That's the best kind of start here in the break room. So we got the Hall of Fame double coming up.
We do indeed.
Hall of Fame double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Maybe number 32, Jim Brown, coming up. You know why? Because we got 32 people watching right now across all 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Could be the lucky number 32. This will be our 8th double in the Hall of Fame series. Now, what type of helmets are worth the most money? The authentic helmets. Hall of Famers typically tend to be worth more money. Well, guess what? Every box in this series is a full-size authentic, and every box is a Pro Football Hall of Famer. That's a pretty good combo, right? It's like mixing Oreos and Reese's, which I found out recently make a really good combination, Rob. That's what it is. It's a good combo.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's a great opportunity, especially in a double up, right? Because, I mean, not only that, but then once you get into the ratios for what we have available in this Hall of Fame Authentics, you still have some double up possibilities as well. And the great thing is that, you know, the 8 hidden gems that we have available very easily could pair really nicely with one of the headliners that we have available left.
Do you have Zachary in this break? I don't know, you're compiling that final list, but
I do
Zachary
indeed.
Home?
I do indeed.
All right, so box 9 is valid from Zachary. Thank you, sir.
He closed it out, actually.
It is a double box break, so we need a second box number. Actually, box 9 is not good, unfortunately, because we have already done box 9. Numbers scrolling on the bottom of the ticker. I'm going to be like a weatherman here and point. This is our ticker here. As you can see in the Hall of Fame, we have 1 through 5. We have 7. We have 14 and 15. We have 17, 18, 21, 24, 28, and 29. So Sean understood, sir, says Dennis. It'll remain on the trading block. Just let him know that it's there, and if he ever wants to have a trade for it, there we go. Great community. Sean saying thank you, Dennis, and thank you for your service. Greatly appreciated. Amen to that. Thank you, Doc, and everyone that served or is serving on this Veterans Day. Thank you guys for doing that for us in our country. So 18, Zachary. We do have 18.
9 and 18.
So 9 we don't have. It's not on the ticker. So need a second number. And this is a double box break, which means that 2 boxes come out in this one. By the way, I'm going to apologize in advance if I butchered this, but Mireya Valdivia, if that's wrong, please correct me. But welcome, Mireya, to the break room. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Christy Steed knew as of yesterday. She was on fire last night. Chad Cusumano, Amanda Keogh, Gabriel Flores, Dustin Aronson, and Zachary Home rounding out the break. Good to have Gabe Flores parting again. Dustin's rocking hard tonight. Amanda never seems to lose. Got great people in this break. Yep, thank you, everyone, for the service. Amen to that as well. So 18 and 21. We
18
got
and 21.
Peyton Manning and Deion Primetime Sanders.
Sounds good to me. So, Kamen, I know Tuesdays for you are usually pizza nights. Is that correct? You might want to change to a different Italian item. Your favorite pasta has checked into the room.
Alfredo!
You can find him in the personal aisle.
Whoa! Let me guess, you got the Tim Brown helmet for the college.
Minis.
Minis, okay. That's a fresh mini series. We can do that after this break. 18 and 21. I think they're those up there. 18 and 21. Ooh. Alfredo. I like that guy. He's a nice dude. He has, there's so many punny jokes we can do with pasta. And whenever you get me started talking about pasta, it's never ending. We got 42 folks watching right now. A lot of people. Mariano Rivera. Let's close up the breaks. Jackie Robinson. Really good sports number 42. You might remember former Philadelphia 76er Theo Ratliff. For your random reference of the day, Rob.
That's an awesome pull.
I love pulling out a random reference. Former All-Star Theo Ratliff.
You know who they traded for because Theo Ratliff got hurt?
Was it Dikembe?
It was Dikembe.
Dikembe Mutombo, baby. Love Dikembe as well. One of my favorites.
No.
That's right. 8 and 9 clicks. We got Gabriel Flores up top in the NFC North, looking to be king of the North. NFC South right below is Dustin Aronson. Maria Valdivia has the NFC East. Christy Steed has the NFC West. Chad Kusumano has the AFC North. Zachary Holm, AFC South. Gabriel Flores, AFC East. And Amanda Keogh in the AFC West. Hall of Fame double number 8. Oh, we're down to 40 people watching now. Mike Allstott, my favorite fullback of all time. Rats. Now, box 18 coming up. 18 on the way. These are all authentic helmets. There's exactly 0 replica helmets in this series. All authentics and a bunch of speed flexes. Good, we got your buddy Dom out of here after the 3 p.m. show. We don't want him celebrating a Packer Hall of Famer. We wouldn't want that. How about a guy that the Packers or any team could really use? Hall of Fame 2022, Leroy Butler on that clean Packer authentic. Gabriel Flores, the king of the North, NFC North with Leroy Butler. Such a clean helmet. Again, I hate to say this is a Bears fan, but the Packer helmets are some of the sharpest lids in the business. 4-time first-team All-Pro, 4-time Pro Bowler, Super Bowl champion, 1990s All-Decade team, 38 career picks, over 20 sacks, 13 forced fumbles, one of the best defensive players in the 90s. Leroy, my favorite Butler in the house.
Whew, awesome,
nice.
Awesome hit there, Gabe. And I believe he has 2 spots in this series, right? So, again, for those at home, for those 40 eyeballs that are on the screen right now, of people that are watching, this is why you buy multiple spots, because who knows? If Gabe only had the 1 spot and somebody else closed it out, maybe he would have only been stuck in the AFC East. So, who knows? But Leroy Butler, again, Hall of Famer, authentic lid on Titletown's team of the Green Bay Packers. So, one of the most coveted franchises in the NFL.
Yeah, this is the and more section, by the way. So whenever an and more section comes out, that means the headliner ratios just got better. There's now 13 boxes left in the series. Still got 6 headliners. So very nice. Nice saying Doc. Very nice lid indeed on the Leroy Butler. And it was one of the guys that made the Lambeau Leap famous out there in Cheeseland. Leroy Butler. He was probably doing the same thing Don Pellegrini was doing last night. Yelling at the TV, throwing popcorn and pop cans or beer cans at the TV. I heard that Dom's family had to purchase a new TV after last night. Leroy Butler probably also was a little bit upset about the game last night. I'll tell you what. If Brett Favre were on the football field last night, got Brett Favre in the Super Bowl mixer, the Green Bay Packers would not have lost the game. They would not have lost the game. Simple as that. We got Brett Favre in that Super Bowl mixer, guys. Come and get Mr. Favre. All right, second box coming up. All authentics in the Hall of Fame series. What do we got next? Got a lot of speed flexes left, by the way. Emmett Smith, Gates,
Oh, yeah.
Jim Brown, Warren Moon. This is not a speed flex. We have a Cowboy Hall of Famer.
Woo!
How about them Cowboys? It's Drew Pearson with the Hall of Fame 21. And we have the Mr. Clutch inscription. One of the clutchest receivers ever in the 70s for Roger the Dodger Staubach. I had that original Hail Mary where Roger threw it up and prayed, and Drew Pearson pulled it in for the touchdown. How about this new customer here?
Yep.
Maria Valdivia. Congrats, Maria, on your Drew Pearson authentic. Look, a lot of folks will hate this star, but this Cowboy star, it's the standard helmet. It's one of the most iconic emblems, photos in all of sports history. The Dallas Cowboys, a beautiful hit there on Drew Pearson. So very nice. So we got ourselves 12 boxes left now, 6 headliners, and 4 speed flexes. And I personally, Rob, so my favorite is the Jim Brown. No doubt about it, it's Jim Brown. My second favorite helmet in that series is actually not even a speed flex. It's Jerry Rice. I love me a Jerry Rice authentic. That rave is super clean. So want to see Jerry Rice tonight. Nice job, Maria. Let us know what team you like, how you heard about the break room. Welcome to the break room family. And please, 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 if I said your name wrong, please correct me. I don't have a name like Rob Hill. My name is Kamen Entchev. Kamenentchev. I am used to my name being butchered. So if I'm butchering your name, do it kindly. Don't be like, hey, jerk, say my name right. Put it out there how to pronounce it.
We get it more often than you think. Not people calling Kamen a jerk, but the phonetic pronunciation in the chat is always very much appreciated. But how about back-to-back double ups with 2 new people taking home some sweet memorabilia?
New blood?
That's what we love to see. And again, I know for a fact out of the 40+ eyes that we have going on out there, not every single person's bought into this break room before. So if that is any indication that tonight could be your night, there you go.
Doug knows I want to see everything blue. However, Doug, what you may not know as well, and this is what Doug and I have in common, I also like a little bit of yellow and silver and sort of gold because I'm a Mizzou Tiger. So I love Mizzou stuff. That's why I like the Mizzou color scheme. I like the color scheme for the Steelers, and I like the Rave Authentic for Jerry Rice. Jerry eats rice. Let me show this one off again, guys, because I love this helmet in this Hall of Fame series. This is one of my favorite helmets in the break room. Look at this lid. Jerry Rice, golden with the black ink, the #1 receiver of all time. That's one that, I mean, look, if you're a collector, you have to have a Jerry Rice in your personal collection. That thing is sick. What's up, Ronnie Sayre the Slayer? Flexes left in the break room. There's plenty, Ronnie, excuse me. I'll get started with the Hall of Fame series. We have Emmitt Smith on a speed flex, NFL's all-time leading rusher. We have that clean Antonio Gates with that light blue visor. Love the Gates flex. We have a Jim Brown speed flex, which again, looked it up online. Retail value, about $2K for a Jim Brown. Warren Moon on that Rave. Look at that blue. That Rave Pro Football Hall of Fame speed flex in the Hall of Fame series. It is Veterans Day today. Salute to all our veterans. Got some big flexes left in Veterans Day. That includes my guy, Jonathan Taylor, on the brand new Salute to Service speed flex, leading the NFL in rushing yards. Will likely become the 10th player ever with 2,000 rush yards in an NFL season. That's still out there. We got Baker Mayfield speed flex, the modern day Brett Favre, the toughest player in the NFL. Then Jamar Chase speed flex, Triple Crown winner last season, maybe the best receiver in football. Speaking of, talking about the modern day Brett Favre and Baker Mayfield, we have the real thing still in the break room. Got the Brett Favre Rave speed flex, the Wrangler jean wearing fish hobbyist, touchdown and interception thrower, the one and only Brett Favre on that speed flex. I heard it even comes with a John Madden mini doll saying, "I love you, Brett Favre." Love that helmet. Got Rob Gronkowski on the Speed Flex with that blue visor. Love that blue visor, guys. One of the best tight ends ever. We got a Terrell Davis Speed Flex. That Polamalu lid, exactly, Doug, is very clean. That Rave Polamalu. So other flexes, we have the practice squad still. Steve Smith Sr. Speed Flex. The Triple Crown winning wide receiver for the Carolina Panthers back in the day. We have a Chris Carter Speed Flex with the All I Do Is Catch These inscription. And then we have the, when Derrick Henry left Tennessee, the happiest guy that Derrick Henry left Tennessee was Eddie George. Because Derrick Henry was 1 year away from breaking Eddie George's Tennessee Titan all-time rushing record. And guess what? He left. Eddie George threw him a party. It was the happiest day of Eddie George's life. So he's like, yes, I get to stay the all-time leading rusher on that clean Tennessee Titans Speed Flex. So plenty of good ones, Ronnie. Come and get your spots, my man. Plenty of good ones. I guess my question to you, Ronnie, you got a question for me? I got a question for you. What's a Speed Flex that you don't have? Yeah. I'm willing to bet that Ronnie does not have in that Veterans Day series the Speed Flex Jonathan Taylor. That's a brand new Salute to Service Speed Flex. I'm willing to bet he does not have the Baker Mayfield on that new Salute to Service Speed Flex. Do you even have a Brett Favre Rave, Ronnie? Because that Brett Favre Rave, that's pretty clean. I love that green and yellow Brett Favre Rave Speed Flex. And of course, the Hall of Fame Authentics. Do you have a Jim Brown, Ronnie? Because I know Ronnie's one of the best collectors out there. The second biggest customer of all time in break room history. Number two all time. And the way he's going, he might become number one.
That's worth a salute.
You don't even
right
know
there.
number one, Josh Andres.
I actually saw a video of Josh Andres.
Josh Andres is a legend.
Went through my orientation today, and I saw Josh Andres. Yeah.
Well, he's something else. Ronnie does have a Jim Brown. So I was correct on the other three, though. So get those other ones, Ronnie Sayre. But I was going to say we have a wall of two on our entrance when we enter here. It's the plaster of the best customers ever. We got Josh Andres, and we got Ronnie Sayre. That's the wall. No one else is invited because only the top two guys get on the plaque. We're thinking about the bronze medal one, but we're still not sure. So get some more, Ronnie Sayre. You can never have too many Speed Flexes, my man. You can never have too many Speed Flexes. We're thinking about Ronnie's thinking about buying a second house to display all his helmets. One house for the living, one house for the helmets.
That's an actual legit thing. Did you know that NBA player PJ Tucker, wherever he ends up playing, keep in mind PJ Tucker has played.
Talking about former Bucks NBA champ?
Correct. Former, yeah. Who's been actually, he got drafted in 2006. He's been around so long. He actually buys either an apartment or a house for his shoes. He actually has a mansion down in Houston, Texas that is filled with all of his collectible shoes.
Well,
it's a real thing.
That's Ronnie's future. Yeah. Second house with the memorabilia, man. I believe in this man. Ronnie Sayre, when there's a will, there's a way, baby. By the way, guys, if you ever have a man cave you want to show off, you can either email me at comment@ultimateautographs.com. You can email our customer service team. You can email our marketing team at ultimateautographs.com. We are more than happy to show off your man cave, your she shed. More than happy to show it off live on the show to show you what that collection you guys have. So, what do you think, Ronnie? Which one do you want, brother? Because I know Ronnie's the type of guy that when he gets on a mission, he can't be stopped. Dustin Aronson right now, also on a mission. He's going hard right now in the break room. Now, we have a guy that's very dangerous for now that's entered the fray. That is Tom Kaz.
Yep.
He got in the Hall of Fame single. Tom is one of the all-time great snipers in break room history. One spot. I would argue Tom is the second best sniper in the room's history. One spot and then wins. The best one is the guy that I know is watching the show because he watches every show but doesn't always comment. That would be one of our original customers here, Bob's buddy, Larry Rossland. He's a huge Bronco fan. Larry is the original single spot sniper. He always drops the eyeball when there's a big Bronco hit. Larry's watching in North Dakota right now, just quietly lurking in the shadows, Larry Rossland.
Yeah, right on cue, and there you go.
Right, so go ahead and share more as you build it, Doug.
What's up, Tom?
What's up, fellas? There we go, Tom Kozich. Tom Kozich, by the way, is also the guy who I always butcher his favorite teams. I'm going to try again and hopefully get this one right, Rob. I believe Tom is actually, his wife is a Chiefs fan, or he's a Chiefs fan, then he likes the Giants or something. And I mistakenly always label him as a Cowboy fan. Because I think I mixed him up with another Tom.
This must be an interesting household.
Right?
Yeah, in terms of your favorite teams there. So
Is that your buddy? Dustin's your buddy, Tom. Dustin Aronson. He's a good dude. Dan Jabba, here's what's up, Dan. Dan is a big-time Buccaneer fan.
correct.
Yes, he likes the Chiefs and Giants. I got it right finally. Good job. Only took me a million tries. I got it right finally. So I was going to say for Dan Jabba, you're getting in the Veterans Day series. Oh, my girl, not wife. Okay. My apologies. Girlfriend, not wife. Baker Mayfield's in here, Dan Jabba. Baker Mayfield, to pun Dan here, is getting the job done. The amount of injuries in Tampa Bay this year, right? Mike Evans, out for the season. Chris Godwin's been out. Ibuka's been in and out. Bucky Irving has been out. That receiving core and that offense is so depleted that the fact that he's got them at 6-3 right now is one of the most impressive jobs in the NFL. Baker Mayfield. This dude, he's a leader, right? We talk a lot about stats, which I got to look this up with the way Stafford's throwing touchdowns now. But I believe Baker Mayfield might be second only, if not first, with Jared Goff for most passing touchdowns the last 2.5 years. This guy is an absolute beast. So if you're a Bucs fan, like Sean Blasco, for example, and you see a Baker Mayfield brand new salute to service speed flex, your eyes open up. At least my eyes would. That's an awesome, awesome lid. All aboard the Bake Show. Is you got it pulled up?
So between, let's see, November 11th being today, of course, 2023, and November 11th of right now, Jared Goff, 75 passing touchdowns. Baker Mayfield slacking with only 73.
Oh, how dare you, Baker!
Slacking with 73, but the guy you mentioned, Matthew Stafford, who, by the way, is prime in the MVP conversation.
Is he
fourth with 61. Lamar Jackson, third with 71.
Yeah.
So Lamar probably would be first, of course, barring his injury that he's sustained this year. But
whoa,
Baker's been unbelievable, man.
He's baking, baby.
He's cooking.
So Dan's got to get in that break.
He's been
the Veterans Day on Veterans Day today. We got 6 to go in that double, 5 to go in that quad. Let's get that big 5 to go in the single as well. So actually, those 3 breaks get done. That's 7 boxes right there. That's actually the last Veterans Day quad, no matter what, because we only have 9 boxes left. So it'll be likely 1 more quad, 1 more single, and 2 more doubles, because only 9 boxes left in the entire series, ladies and gents. So let's get that Veterans Day out of here. We'll see the Baker Mayfield. By the way, there's a lot of big names in here. Jonathan Taylor, which I mentioned, third right now in MVP voting. The Colts, believe this or not, the Colts currently are first in the NFL with the leading rusher, Jonathan Taylor, and first in the NFL with the leading passer, Daniel Jones. No bye week yet. Unfortunately, the bye week is this week, and my fantasy team is really, really sad about it. But how about that? Who would have had the same team, NFL's leading passer, NFL's leading rusher right now, the Indianapolis Colts. You can double up in that double or quad, by the way. Jonathan Taylor with the Travis Hunter. How about an AFC North double up? Terry Bradshaw and Jamar Chase. That's that camo Bradshaw. And we have the Jamar Chase Speed Flex. It is super duper clean. Jamar Chase on that golden or that orange ink on there. So that's a double up option. Still got the Randy Moss out there as well. And we have actually, look at the AFC South. People say that they don't want the AFC South. You get in that quad break, you get the AFC South. You could get Jonathan Taylor, Travis Hunter, and Nico Collins in the South. That is the Chase wheel spin tonight. the Veterans Day series. Let's get it done tonight, guys. Happy Veterans Day, indeed. No doubt about that. Thank you, Brian. So, yeah, I want to see that Veterans Day series gone tonight. Jersey break, 2 spots to go. The Super Bowl winner is 4 to go. This break is kind of wild because for $73, you can win a Brett Favre Speed Flex. The only guy ever to win 3 straight MVPs. You can win a Rob Gronkowski Speed Flex, one of the greatest tight ends of all time. Terrell Davis Speed Flex, former league MVP. A very rare autograph in the break room, Troy Aikman, for $73. Troy Polamalu, we got all the Troys in this break. So that will happen tonight. 4 spots to go in the Super Bowl winner. Only 3 spots to go in the Diamond Double. All authentics. Awesome, awesome items in that break, guys. And that practice squad has 4 spots to go. For $51, get a Speed Flex like Steve Smith Sr., Chris Carter, some great receivers. You want running backs? We got 3 awesome ones. 3 of the best of my childhood. Sean Alexander, Adrian Peterson, and Eddie George. So we got a little bit of everything. Question is, where do you guys want to head? So right now, the best potential bang for your buck. Now, I mentioned this earlier. I'm a best case scenario guy, Rob. So I'm not going to guarantee this, but the best case scenario right now is if you get in that quad Veterans Day series for $404, you get a Jonathan Taylor Salute to Service Speed Flex, you get a Travis Hunter Salute to Service Authentic, and you get a secondary headliner in here as well, Nico Collins. 3 helmets, 3 Veterans Day style helmets. One of them being a Speed Flex for Jonathan Taylor for only $404 in the quad. Now, if you think I'm crazy, you probably didn't watch the You After Dark show last Friday because we had someone win 4 items in a quad break. You also definitely did not watch a Dom and I show about 2.5 months ago. We had an all Speed Flex series. One customer bought 1 spot in a quad, Rob, and he won 4 Speed Flexes, including Tom Brady. I think it was like Ricky Williams on a Dolphin, Tom Brady, and I can't remember the rest, but he did work.
I think he would have been just happy with just the Brady.
Just 1 is good. If it's
I was going to say our man got greedy. I mean, I had a similar situation with our guy Derek Jacoby. He tripled up in a quad spot in the NFC West earlier on this week. So again, like I like to say it as one of my most common phrases here. No pun intended, my man. You pay to play, right? And when talking about a quad spot, which again, in that Veterans Day series, I believe we have 4 spots to go in that quad. 5 spots to go, my apologies. 4 boxes with all those headliners in there. The ratios right now are hovering right around between 70 to 80% of the headliner. There's a good chance, there's a really serious world common where when that quad box comes out, which it's going to over the course of the show, we might pull 4 straight headliners.
Yeah, I mean, there's 7 headliners and 9 boxes. 6 of them are photoed. There we go, Doug. Once he gets a house, he'll get some more in his collection that he'll share. Alfredo says, got in the double vets. Let's go. Let's go, Alfredo. Alfredo's got that pasta out. So my recommendation to our customers, buy in the breaks that are close. 3 spots to go in the practice squad. We have 6 to go in the Hall of Fame single. 3 to go in the Diamond Double. 4 to go in the Veteran single. 4 to go in the Super Bowl winner. And we are 5 to go in the Veterans Double. 5 to go in the Veterans Squad. So all those breaks that are 4 or 5 away, we get them down to like 2 or 3. They are as good as gone here in the UA Live break room. So guys, get your spots. I want to see this memorabilia tonight, no doubt. Thank you, brother. Same to you, sir, says Doc. What's up, Doc? Dennis Rivers. It was the Marine Corps 250th birthday yesterday for our man, Doc. I imagine Dennis is in that Veterans Day series. We don't run an all Veterans Day series. We run that once a year, Rob, on Veterans Day. So if you want the military-style helmets, if that's your thing, every single one is a military-style helmet. Now, some folks don't like the look of these. If it's not your thing, no problem. But if you're a military guy, especially on a day like today, Veterans Day, you want to get in this break. You want to get in this break because every single helmet that comes out will be military-style. My favorite military-style helmet, actually, It's not the salute to service. It's the camo. That Terry Bradshaw Steeler camo, I love that helmet. That helmet is clean. But of the salute to services, the new ones are my favorite. Sort of darker helmet, the Jonathan Taylor, the Baker Mayfield, the brand new STSs. Those are the ones I got my eyes on. But actually, that's really cool. That's the best series for headliner ratios. But a lot of my favorite helmets, believe it or not, actually are in the Hall of Fame series. For example, I love that alternate Cowboy Speed Flex. They usually wear this on Thanksgiving, Rob, and I think of Thanksgiving, I think of food, family, and football.
Of course.
I think of good things. So that helmet right there is just immediate memories for me. Antonio Gates, that's the helmet you like the most, right?
100%.
Look at that thing. That thing is clean. The white, the Charger boat, that light blue, that thing is perfect. The Jerry Rice is in here. Jim Brown Speed Flex, the late great Jim Brown. Not a name we see often in the break room. Then, of course, my guy, Warren Moon, on the Rave Pro Football Hall of Fame Speed Flex. So don't sleep on that series either. It's actually, I'll be honest, Rob, it's a little overwhelming right now. Because I'm looking at the Super Bowl series. I'm looking at the Hall of Fame series. I'm looking at the Veterans Day series. All three of those series currently have a better than a 50% chance at a headliner. And the headliners are really, really good. So if you're feeling overwhelmed, I get it, because I'm overwhelmed right now with all the good stuff in the room. I'm a ratio guy. I look at 7 headliners and 9 boxes in Veterans Day. My eyes light up. I look at the Hall of Fame break. We have 12 boxes left, 6 headliners left. So that's what I'm talking about, guys. The jersey break is 2 spots to go. The practice squad is 3 to go. So let's see. Hall of Fame, currently, we have 9 left. We got to save 4 for the quad, 2 for the double. That'll leave us with 6 boxes. The single will leave us with 7. So I suppose we could do 2 singles instead, Rob. So maybe we'll put up 2 more singles to get it done, because that single's about to be gone. That's about to be gone here in a second. $101 in that single box break. $101 for a Speed Flex like Baker Mayfield, like Jonathan Taylor. These names could be worth over 10 times that in the Veterans Day series. What do you think? I'm gonna, and you don't have to say yes or no. I want your honest opinion, Rob. Don't even have to sell the helmet. The question is, because I think the answer will be he will not win because they don't give it to a running back. But let's just say Jonathan Taylor keeps the pace going that he's at right now. Should he win the MVP, Jonathan Taylor? Not will, should he?
Yeah, 100%. I am a huge believer in they created the Offensive Player of the Year award to more or less kind of devalue or basically give a consolation prize to anybody that's a non-quarterback. It's a non-quarterback award, and I think it's a shame because, like you said, Kamen, if he keeps pace, Jonathan Taylor does, there is no quarterback in the NFL this season that is more valuable to a team than Jonathan Taylor is to the Indianapolis Colts. They've already surpassed their preseason win total with their win against Atlanta this past Sunday in Germany. So just my opinion, Kamen, I think he is the leading front runner for MVP. He should be, regardless if he doesn't drop back in the pocket. But I guess we'll see. He would be the first running back MVP winner since AD. Since AD. So, and there's a reason why he won it, and especially if he's going to be one of 10 guys to get over 2,000 yards, Kamen, I think it's time.
That'll help.
I think it's time to break that streak.
This is what we're looking at right now, which, by the way, I'm going to shamelessly brag on my personal team because the UA team got demolished this last week. I have Jonathan Taylor and James Cook as my 2 fantasy running backs. I look up the NFL leaders in rush yards. I'm pretty happy right now. Pretty darn happy. 1,139. He is over that's over 200 yards ahead of James Cook. And he is, let me carry the one, dude. He's like, what is that? We're talking about over 300 yards ahead of the 3rd place guy, which is Rico Dotto. Who would have thought this cast of characters? Rico Dotto is 3rd, Devon Achane 4th, and J.K. Dobbins is 5th in rushing yards.
Just as we all suspected. This is why you put on the pads every given Sunday.
Look at Jonathan Taylor's yards per carry, though, dude. 6 yards per carry.
That's insane.
That's his average. That means he's, 2 carries gets a first down. First in rushing yards, first in rush attempt average. Look at the touchdowns, bro. He's got 15 rushing touchdowns right now.
So let me ask you this, and I know this is hard because he helped lead this team to a Super Bowl last season. And Saquon, whose seasons so far do you find more impressive? Saquon's from last year or Jonathan Taylor's this year?
I think. Well, first off, Saquon last year, I know there's a tush push that hurts him, but I believe Saquon got 14 or 15 touchdowns all of last year running the ball. Jonathan Taylor's got 15 already.
That's just
so. I know Saquon does a little
insane.
bit more receiving. Look at this, by the way. Fumbles, 0. And no fumbles for Jonathan Taylor.
Got those Gorilla Glue gloves.
Both guys have benefited from really good offensive line play. But to me, it's Jonathan Taylor. I think he's even better this year than Saquon was last year. What do you think?
Yeah, I would say I would have to go with JT as well. And on top of that, I think it was a general consensus too, Kamen, that Philadelphia had a better offensive line in terms of run protection, run blocking. But Indianapolis has got a solid offensive line as well, not to detract them at all. But, I mean, it's unbelievable what he's doing. Just that 82-yard run he had this past weekend in Germany.
It was epic.
It's funny, too, because for Taylor, obviously, you infuse fantasy and reality sometimes, and it's like, oh, well, he's not a pass-catching back. I mean, he's been in the conversation as the best pure rusher the last couple of seasons, but Saquon's been a hot, flashier name. Bijan Robinson as well. You always throw Christian McCaffrey into that mix. Jonathan Taylor's been a sleeping giant. This is a guy that led the league in rushing his second year in the league. It's just been a matter of injuries and circumstances for him. But now I think we're finally seeing everything fully come together for him this season.
Well, and he's even doing really well, even catching the ball this year. Not McCaffrey numbers, but he's got 30 catches, 260 yards, and 2 receiving touchdowns. So he's been balling out, JT, this year. Jonathan Taylor, the best accidental fantasy pick I've ever had in my life. Now, to be fair, I was stuck between him and Derrick Henry. I actually love Jonathan Taylor. I've been a big fan of his. I had it in my head. I was like, Henry or Taylor. And the person behind me picking was my fiance. And I was like, all right, I'm going to go Henry if he's left. She went Henry. And I was like, yes, that's fine. Jonathan Taylor works. And now it's turned out to be just such a great fantasy pickup with Jonathan Taylor.
Well, somebody's going to pick up a nice potential lid in this Veterans Day single. Shout out to Louis Albin for closing that bad boy out.
Thank you, Louis.
Got the last 2 spots there, Kamen. So it's going to be Veterans Day single numero 3. That's 3 out there for my non-bilinguals.
Wow, good job, Rob.
Thank you, man.
¿Hablas español muy bien?
Es muy pequeño. Yo hablo español. Yeah, that's all I got.
Did you know I was a
stopped.
Spanish minor in college?
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that. Okay. So I'm not going to. I'm not going toe to toe with you on this.
Don't try to go toe to toe in Spanish.
Wow. So out of curiosity, why was that your minor?
Honestly, I'm very good with languages. My dad, speaks 6 of them. So it was always a GPA booster for me. So I figured, why not? Let's do Spanish. And that was my free A, as I say. Hey, how about this? We got my Bulgarian Day buddy in here. I'm Bulgarian. Valentin Zegurov is a fellow Bulgarian like me in the break room. What's up, Valentin? Long time no see. He's also a big-time Giants fan. We got Marshall DeGrazio, Tom Kozic, Amanda Keel, Dennis Rivers, and Louis Albin. A lot of Giant fans in the room right now. What's up, Giants Nation? Yes, you bought a mini personal, Fredo. How about this? Give me a box number for your mini personal, brother. We'll do it right after this break. Give me a number, my man. Looks like we did 1 mini, and it was box 17. 17. So give me, no, that's the one we did.
Oh, okay.
So I need a number that's not 17. And Veterans Day, will give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, we're going to go to the wheel, guys. So we'll do 13 for Alfredo's personal. But how about the Veterans Day single, guys? What do you think? That Veterans Day quad is 4 to go.
Yep.
So this will put us at 8 boxes left. We're going to have 4 in the quad. Us at 4 left. 2 more in the double will put us at 2 left. So that's actually the last double and the last quad of the series, Rob. We have 2 more singles. If the double sells out before the single starts moving, we might just take the single down and run 1 more double. But in theory, the last double and the last quad in the Veterans Day series has not lasted long this series, no doubt about that.
Shout out to Dan Jobbitt for cutting that down to 4, as you mentioned.
Hey, dude, he's a Bucks fan. Baker Mayfield might be the coolest Bucks player of all time. That dude is super cool. Love me some Baker Mayfield. The Bake Show, let him bake. Let him bake. All right, no box numbers. I'm going to put these in the picker wheel. If you guys buzzer beat me, we can do that. Otherwise, I'm going to go with the picker wheel. I'm a box number mojo guy personally. That's just me. But if you guys want to go with the wheel, that is your own prerogative, as I say. So let's see. Veterans Day, we got box 1 left. The Nelly box, I am number 1. We got 3 and 4. Looks like 6, 8, 16, 18 through 20. So I'll be honest, Tom. The breaks behind us, this does take not a ton of time, but a decent amount of time to do. So that would slow down the process. If it's a slower night, I'm not against it. With that said, I want to keep the breaks moving, switching out the photos, downloading, putting back and forth, Tom. I'll tell you what, if we ever get a production person that runs our background, 100% I'm in. But this takes a little bit more work than you might imagine. I would have to go in and download the other series. I got to change the picture every time. But that's definitely a good suggestion.
It is.
If it is a slow show, I might be up for it. But this is not going to be a slow show tonight. I'm not even putting that out there. This is going to be a busy show tonight. He says, so screw that then. All right. See, it always takes a little bit more work to do all the behind the scenes stuff. But as we get more people here, eventually we'll have a behind-the-scenes guru that might be doable. I'll go ahead and spin here for our numbers. Actually, this is just a single, 1 number. How about the first number, box 1? The reason why I have the Veterans Day series behind me right now is because it's got the best ratios in the room. Ratios for days, 7 and 9 chance at a headliner, right? I did not go to school for math, but man, 7 and 9, even I can do that math. That's pretty good, man. That is pretty good chance at a headliner.
Feels like a headliner to me.
Veterans Day, Rob.
Veterans Day.
You're good, my man. Valentin, Marshall, Tom, Amanda, Dennis, and Louie. Good luck, guys. Yeah, they're both in the same type of box. So I can see how that might get confusing.
Yeah, I looked over there. I was like, wait, there's definitely more than 9 boxes.
Yes.
They're right there.
All right. Dice roll, I think, was 9. So 8 and 9 clicks. Louie's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Miss Amanda Keel. She's been on fire. Valentin Zagurov. Hey, Valentin. He's a Giants fan. Got the NFC East. Get this man a filler Giant, perhaps. Tom Kozic in the NFC West. Marshall DeGrazio, AFC North. Valentin Zagurov, AFC South. A lot of good stuff in there. Jonathan Taylor, Speed Flex. Dennis Rivers, AFC East. And Louis has the AFC West. Good luck, gentlemen. The 3rd Veterans Day single. This has been the hot series today. I believe it's a 25-boxer. We have done entering the show, Rob. We had done the first 16. The last 9 going in this show. That I can guarantee, guys. It's kind of heavy if you catch my drift. And this could be a speed flex. Maybe Baker Mayfield for Amanda. Maybe it's Jonathan Taylor for Valentin. Maybe Marshall snagging that. Jamar Chase. Those are all speed flexes left. Let's see here. Let's see. You know what is a fun hobby for some people?
What's that?
Baking.
Oh,
this guy is very, very good at baking. Let him bake. It's Baker Mayfield on the new Salute to Service Speed Flex.
Golly.
The second most passing touchdowns in the last 2.5 years in the NFL. Back-to-back Pro Bowls, back-to-back division titles, a top 10 quarterback in football with that Beckett QR code. Salute to Service, Amanda Keel, all aboard the Bake Show, Amanda. Wow, wow, wow. Baker Mayfield Speed Flex.
Yeah, one spot is all you need sometimes. Amanda, one of our most recent regulars, all she does is win. Every time that I'm on a show and Amanda buys in, I know that she's walking away with multiple items by show's end, and she's gotten off to arguably the best start possible. I know for a fact that Dan is not exactly the happiest camper around. I know him being a big-time Bucks fan, but at the same time, yeah, Fugi says that she's on fire. Amanda, I'm going to win something tonight we can trade for. He said congrats, I guess.
Do you remember Amanda's team? I'm blanking on it right now.
Amanda, I know comments every once in a while. Amanda, I know that you're tuning in out there. Do you mind just reminding us? Yeah.
Yeah, remind us your squad.
I almost want to guess. I'm probably wrong. I almost want to guess Giants, but I feel like I'm wrong.
Okay. Well, I know he's got a big collection, our guy Dan. Maybe work up a potential trade. But this is something that
Dolphins.
Dom and I always talk about. Dolphins fan. There we go.
Thank you, Dan.
So Dom and I always say this, and this is a really, really good learning experience out there. Now, this is if you have the money to dabble in multiple breaks, which a lot of you guys do based on what I've seen in this break room. If there's a big chase going on, there's a specific name you want, you cannot guarantee yourself that name. But what I will do so you have no regrets, get in the single, get in the double, and the quad if there's a quad out there. That way you can be in the break, your helmet comes out in. Very nice. Florida girl, says Amanda. She's actually... Oh, you're in trouble, Dan. You're in trouble. I'm sorry, brother.
Oh, Bucks.
She's a Bucks fan. It's yours, Amanda.
Woo! Let's go.
How about that? Baker Mayfield. This one is probably not for trade. And this is what I always tell these guys. You never want to rely on a trade. You want something bad enough, get in the break and win it that way. You have it yourself. You don't have to worry about a trade. So, Amanda, very nice on your Baker Mayfield Speed Flex.
That's awesome.
Dude, we love when they win their favorite team. That's cool.
Yeah, this is why you're here, right? And again, just one spot for Amanda. Got her all that she needs, by the way. New guy in Mr. Wayne Bassett. Maybe he's a Buccaneers fan. Who knows? Wayne, he closed out the jerseys. Welcome in, Wayne. So,
all right.
Just so you know, we have that coming up next. But yeah, I mean, that's a part of a highlight of any show. So that is an awesome, awesome memory for Amanda. And that out of all the things that she's won from us so far, I know that's stacking up with each passing day, but that's probably at the very top of her PC.
If it's her favorite team, makes sense.
It's got to
be. Bangum says, good hit. Bangum hit. It's a banger hit for Mr. Bangum. Jersey single 21 coming up. Jersey single number 21. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Josh Nix. Here we go. JaVale McPhee. Wait, JaVale McGee? No, JaVale McPhee. My bad. I thought that said JaVale McGee.
That's a Shaq and a Fool moment for you.
Shaq and a Fool. Jeremy Brown, Thomas Sundergaard, Perry Thomas, and the new guy, Wayne Bassett. Let us know your team, Wayne. To be honest with you, Rob, I know they may not be brand new, but Josh Nix, JaVale McPhee, Perry Thomas. I don't know your squads either. Thomas Sundergaard. Let us know your squads, folks. Let us know what teams you guys like. Beautiful hit, Amanda says. Ryan Andreessen. Nice when you get your team. Congrats, says Tom. Amen. So I'll give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. Otherwise, if there's no box number coming in, I will go to the wheel to pick. So, yeah, let us know. 3 spots to go on that Veterans Day quad box break. Where are my Jonathan Taylor fans out there? Let's get that Jonathan Taylor speed flex in that quad, which, by the way, the quad, Jonathan Taylor AFC South,
yep.
Travis Hunter AFC South, Nico Collins AFC South. There's only 8 boxes left. The odds to triple up are getting awfully better at the moment. Now we got Josh Nix. Is that Bo Nix's brother?
Yeah, it's a
25.
It's a distant relative. He's the guy that I almost had to sing "This Is Our Colts" to on Sunday afternoon. I made a little side wager with my friend Josh because he was confident that his Colts could cover 6.5, and I said, well, I think Atlanta's going to cover. But we had the best of both worlds. His Colts won, and I covered by a point. The Taylor walk-off touchdown ended at 31-25.
Perfect.
So there you go.
That
Literally
works
perfect
out
scenario.
well.
Josh is a new guy. Really awesome to have Josh here. Happy to have you here, my man.
Wait, so you're telling me Josh is a Colts fan?
He is.
Jonathan Taylor in the Veterans Day, Josh.
That guy's in there.
Get him. Get him.
25.
25. Do you think this box is kind of juicy? I call it 25 the juicy box, steroid box. Let's see if there's it's extra heavy. We'll see, right? Pastor Rock scored his 400th goal. There we go, Doug. Congratulations on that. Let's get these guys queued up here. 9 times on the way for the jersey break. Yeah, I mean, look, I know this is a cheaper entry point, but I would shoot your shot as a Colts fan for Jonathan Taylor.
Oh, 100%.
With only, 8 boxes left, now could be the time.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to take a page out of Dan's book, I'm not saying necessarily, hey, you have to go hop in the quad, but he saw that the Baker Mayfield just went, obviously. So, he's trying to find other things that he can get, which is why he doubled down by going into that quad for the Veterans Day. So, that's the whole idea, right? You got to go get it while the iron is hot. So,
thank you, Josh. Good to be here. Says enjoy, you guys. Thank you, my man. It's an awesome place. The Ultimate Autographs live break room. Josh Nix in the NFC North, Jeremy Brown NFC South, Josh NFC East, Uvail McPhee NFC West, AFC North, Perry Thomas AFC South, Wayne Bassett AFC East, and Thomas Sundergaard AFC West. Again, Wayne, welcome to the break room. Let us know what team you like, but we are glad to have you part of our Ultimate Autographs break room family. Familia, as we say here in the break room. Familia. 25 coming up. 25 coming up. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I absolutely love this one. Look, man, I will go to war for this man every single day of the week. One of the most underappreciated players in the NFL today. How about my boy? Our fantasy quarterback in the UA Fantasy League.
There he is.
Dak Prescott. And guess what, Josh Nix? You are taking home the Dak Prescott.
Awesome.
Box number mojo. Beckett QR code. Dak Prescott. A couple of years ago led the NFL in passing touchdowns. He was runner-up to the MVP. One of the best quarterbacks in football, Dak Prescott. His biggest issue, he can't play defense. That's his biggest issue in Dallas because this guy sure can play quarterback. Right now, 6th in the NFL in passing yards, Dak Prescott. He's 7th in passing touchdowns. He's 3rd in QBR. One of the best in football. Dak attack for Josh Nix.
Yeah, according to Foog, he thinks that you're only backing him because you wear the color blue.
Dude,
but
look, Doug, I love the color blue. I don't like it quite as much as you think I like it. I do like certain players for just who they are. By the way, also like Dak, one of the finest people in all of football.
For sure.
One of the things that made me most mad, I believe it was 2 years ago, maybe 3, he was presented the Walter Payton Man of the Year for the best person in the NFL, community service, and he got booed at the Super Bowl. I'm like, what the heck? You win the Walter Payton Man of the Year and you get booed? That just rubbed me the wrong way. But awesome jersey. Heck yeah, thanks, says Josh. Yes, indeed, brother. Dak Prescott. Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, also on top of that as well, just awesome to see Dak healthy again, right? Because it was a huge controversial thing. It's like, is Jerry going to pay him? Is he not going to pay him? And he's been worth every penny and that much more on the field, off of it as well. There's a lot of pressure being the quarterback of America's team, as the Cowboys are known for. So there's all the pressure in the world on that, and he's filled those shoes and then some. But Yeah, I love Dak. And then literally the name of the UA fantasy team, the Dak Defenders.
We got to change it.
Yeah.
Instead of the house wins, Dak Defenders. Because the house got off to a 5-1 start. We're now 5-4, so might have to change the username. You said that exactly right, though. I agree with everything you just said about Dak Prescott. Awesome dude. Awesome hit there, Josh Nixon. You said pressure being the Cowboys quarterback.
Yep.
I might argue that is the most pressure-filled job in all of sports. Because let's be real about Dak Prescott. No matter how good he does in the regular season, it doesn't matter. That sucks when what you do in the regular season means absolutely nothing. Because 2 years ago, he was first in passing touchdowns. He was runner-up for MVP, the best quarterback in the NFL. He lost in the playoffs because the Packers put up 40-plus on Dallas. That's a tough spot to be in because all they care about is the playoffs. And actually, if you look at Dak Prescott's playoff numbers, pretty respectable. Unfortunately, the L's have been there because his teammates, his defense, have not backed him up.
Yeah, in all honesty, Kamen, I think a lot of it just has to do with ring culture nowadays across all sports. It's really become a plague for people that care about that stuff.
It is a plague.
I'm just saying
agree.
It's not always a real thing, but at the same time, like you said, just completely disregarding, like, this is a guy that's led the league in passing before, but just because it's like, oh, he hasn't made a conference championship game. Oh, he hasn't won an MVP. Oh, he doesn't have any rings. Well, if that's the bar that you have to clear, then 95% of quarterbacks aren't good then, if that's the bar you have to clear.
Well, who's better, Eli Manning or Dan Marino?
Yeah, Dan Marino, obviously. Exactly, yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, if you're going to talk about rings,
who's
you
the better?
should say Eli's better.
Who's the better point guard, Steve Kerr or Russell Westbrook?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so I mean,
I'm not a Westbrook fan, but I won't go that far.
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
Well, it's funny you say that because I've asked this question in the chat before. Whose career would you rather have, Robert Horry or James Harden?
Horry's
Horry was the answer for most of our chat. So I was like, okay.
If you want to ask that question again, I will have to have a one-on-one with every single one of you that answer Robert Horry. Respectfully.
That's a whole rabbit hole we can go under, but that is what the chat went with. They'd rather have Big Shot Bob's career than James Harden's career. Hey, rings, baby, 7 of them.
Big Shot Bob, Lakers don't win it in 0-2 if it's not for Big Shot Bob.
It was clutch. So what are we doing next, guys? What are we doing next? 3 spots to go in the practice squad single. That's coming up. Now, Josh needs a JT lid. Get in there, my man. I would say, how's your paycheck looking this week, Josh? Because if you got some money to spend, I would jump in the quad break. That's, again, if you have the money, 404 a spot. But guess what? There's 8 boxes left. Now, I cannot guarantee Josh or anyone's going to get the AFC South. But I can, with 100% certainty, guarantee this, Rob Hill. There's a 50% chance that Jonathan Taylor comes out in the quad box break. Now, how do I know that? Pretty simple, Mr. Rob Hill.
Because you're good at your job.
Well, that too. But there's eight boxes left, and 4 boxes come out in a quad box break. So there's a 50% chance that Jonathan Taylor is in that quad box break. The best running back in football right now. Love Jonathan Taylor. Jonathan Taylor actually could become... he could do something that's never been done in the history of football. You know what that is, Rob? Now, he's got to stay healthy. But he could become the first guy ever to be top 5 in college football all-time rushing yards and NFL football all-time rushing yards. He's currently top 5 in college rushing yards ever.
Yeah, it's pretty insane.
So, talk about a guy doing it at both levels.
Was he in Wisconsin for 3 years or 4?
On Wisconsin. I'm guessing it was 4, but I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah, because I swear he was only there for 3, which would make it that much more impressive. But again, a guy, because I think he plays in a market like Indianapolis, you're not getting the publicity and the headlines that you normally would. But I'm glad that he's really starting to, like, we all know Jonathan Taylor's great, but I'm finally glad that he's getting that national media recognition. So who might get some national break room recognition here tonight, Kamen? Louis Albine. He's been awesome so far for us tonight. Thank you, Louis. He just got a spot in the quad.
All right.
So we're down to 2 in that.
Dude, Rob, you're right. So right now, Jonathan Taylor is 4th all-time in college football rushing yards with 6,174. Actually, he's less than 350 yards away from being first, and he did it in 3 seasons. That means he averaged over 2,000 yards a season in college. He played 41 college football games and had 6,174 rushing yards. His worst season in college, he had 1,977 rushing yards. What was your worst season, bro? Just 1977. That was his worst season at Wisconsin.
You couldn't have gotten for 2,000? You couldn't have broke off a 23-yard run at the end of the year?
Slacker. What were the Heisman voters doing, man?
Yeah, that's the real question.
9th and 5th in college.
And I guarantee you almost all of those probably went to quarterbacks.
Of course they did. Of course they did. So Jonathan Taylor doing just as good in the NFL as well, guys. He'll be getting a 2,000-yard season possibly this season. My fantasy running back, Jonathan Taylor. Two spots to go in that quad.
Yeah, Tom Kaz making it 2 to go in the practice squad single. I have a buddy of mine in one of his leagues that has CMC and Jonathan Taylor as his top 2 backs. So
I thought my Taylor and James Cook was good. That's even better.
Yeah,
do you know why Tom Kaz is in the break room? Because. Get it? Because. You're welcome, guys. I'm here every single day. So the guy stinks, says Josh. Yeah, he's not bad. He's not bad, Jonathan Taylor. He is not too shabby. 2 to go in that quad break, guys. Now, I do see the single break is still open. How often do we talk about these quads and doubles in this break room? Then the big helmet goes in the single. That happens more than you might imagine in this break room.
You're not wrong.
$101 a spot to get that JT. By the way, it's not just Jonathan Taylor. I could argue right now in this series, Rob, we have the best running back in football and the best wide receiver in football. Jamar Chase, a Triple Crown winner last year in this series.
Yep.
And then I could argue that Randy Moss, perhaps the second best receiver ever behind Jerry Rice, if not the best ever, also in this series. Then we have a guy in here that does what almost no one ever has done. Travis Hunter, a cornerback and a wide receiver. And then we have the OG TB12, Terry Bradshaw, still in the camo. So let's get this done. Veterans Day Authentic Helmet Series. We are 1 to go in that quad break now.
Yes, we are.
1 last spot to go. Let's quad. There is nothing, and I mean absolutely nothing, Rob, as a breaker that's better than doing 4 authentic boxes back to back to back to back. That's a breaker's dream, I always say. Authentic helmets look the coolest. They elicit the most reaction in their chat. They just feel right, man. I love helmets. Like, depends on how much room you have. I know they're a little bit harder to display. But I have a very modest collection of helmets at home. And I have a very modest group of friends that actually come over. But I'll tell you what, Rob. Anytime someone come over to my place, they go to the authentic helmet first. They don't look at the minis I have. They don't look at the jerseys I have. The first thing they look at is the authentic helmet. That's what I call the centerpiece item, the eye catcher in your personal collection. Now, if you're like me, and, I hate driving around. I hate having to go to people's houses. If you want people to come to your house for the games, get the coolest man cave. Kamen's house is cool. Rob's house is cool. Those guys got the speed flex. What do I have? Nothing. I just got some unautographed card from 30 years ago in my collection.
Yeah, I got a couple bubblegum cards that I have. Yeah, that I used to put in my bicycle spokes. So, Yeah, no, I mean, that's... Even for me, since I've started here, I've started to build up my PC collection. Now, I'm not Dan Jabba who says quads are my favorite. I would love to join a quad break. Because again,
they're my favorite.
They're my favorite here as a breaker myself, just because it's the most exciting, right? you have an idea, especially once you have a big board like we do here. We like to play a lot of guessing games as well. Like, okay, now that this guy's off the board, is it going to be this? Is it going to be this? How many headliners are we going to get in a row? Are they speed flexes, authentics? And it's fun. It keeps us on the edge of our seat. You've been doing this for 4+ years. Even me, obviously, 2+ months in. I like to get on the edge of my seat. It's like, oh, like, wow, you know, like a Baker Mayfield speed flex pops out. And the odds didn't appear to be in the person's favor. And, you know, that's what makes this so fun to do. So let's see if we got somebody to close out that quad spot. We do have a new order coming in, Kamen. And let's see, Dalton Carden getting a jersey spot here. So thank you, Dalton.
Yeah, want to go in the quad. So, William, we did have an Emmitt Smith come out in that Veterans Day series, not a filler. That's a photo headliner. I don't know what the Drew Bledsoe was on. It is a former Cowboy that was a secondary headliner. Did you pull any filler Cowboys in your show or Dom, the 3 p.m. show?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
No. Otis Anderson, Isaiah Likely, Bo Nix, and Myles Garrett.
Well, you know why I agree with Dan, quads being the favorite, because I like winning multiple things with one spot.
Heck yeah.
I don't want to settle for one when I can win multiple stuff. So I will echo that, my man, and say that quads indeed are the best, brother, because you can win multiple stuff. For example, in this quad coming up, AFC South, Nico Collins, Jonathan Taylor, Travis Hunter, one spot, 3 AFC South hits could be yours. We have the AFC North, Jamar Chase and Terry Bradshaw. You can't win 2 helmets in a single. You can't win 3 helmets in a single. You can win 3 helmets or 4 in a quad, though. As Kevin Garnett once said, anything is possible! And this series definitely is. And this series definitely is. So 1 spot to go. That is also, by the way, the final quad we're going to do. Because after that quad, there will be only 4 boxes left in the whole series. And that'll be the series, guys. So can we do a quick ticker double check as well, Rob? Just want to double check that ticker looks good here as we are winding down.
Yeah, for sure. Just let me check this really quick. Is Amanda Keel hopping back in, bringing that practice squad down to 1.
All right, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda. And then what series are you looking to
just the Veterans Day. Want to double check things.
Okay.
That Veterans Day, by the way, I think is hasta luego. See you later, says Louie. Enough's enough.
Yep.
I'm closing it up. Okay. So, Veterans Day quad. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, and Rob and I will double check that ticker is exactly perfect in the Veterans Day.
Want me to count it up?
Yeah, go ahead.
3.
Yep.
4.
Yep.
6.
Mm-hmm.
8.
Yep.
16.
Yep.
18.
And what else? That's just 18?
19 and 20.
Yep, that's it. Perfect. Ticker's good. Numbers are on there. Bob says you've heard of him. Who has the most rushing yards in high school history? Well, I would go with either Derrick Henry or Jonathan Taylor. Those are my 2 picks for any rushing yard related question that comes through the break room. So it's got to be one of those 2 guys. One of those 2 is my guest, Mr. Robert Boulay, here in the chat. Bobby B. So we do have the quad coming up. Who's got the 4 numbers, guys? The final quad in the series for the Veterans Day. I know that practice quad is on deck, 1 spot to go. And don't forget the diamonds. All authentics, 3 spots left. Let's get that diamond done. There it is, Derrick Henry. So I was right. Over 12,000 rushing yards at Yulee High School. So very nice. Pretty impressive for Derrick Henry. I would say, though, as impressive as Derrick Henry is getting 12,000 yards in high school, I think Jonathan Taylor getting over 6,000 yards in college in 3 seasons is more impressive. Who's got the record for most rushing yards in 3 seasons in college history? That is Jonathan Taylor. He's in the series. Not bad in the NFL either, by the way.
No.
Already has an 1,800-yard season, on pace for about 2K this year. The best running back in football right now actually is Jonathan Taylor.
Just so everybody knows, as we go into this quad comment, I'm going to bring this down. Obviously, the quad is going to
take it down.
Get taken away. So just so you guys know. So 4 boxes will be left in this Veterans Day series after this quad break.
And Dan looking for the wheel ×4, leaving his fate in the wheel's hands. 4,261 yards and 55 touchdowns in Henry's senior season in high school. It's not bad. That's efficient. So 3, 4, 6, 8, 16, and 18 through 20 here. All right. We'll spin the picker wheel 4 times there. Dan getting the job done. Job it. We have number 20 coming up. 20, the Barry Sanders number. Speaking of running backs. 20 coming off the board here. I will get rid of 20, and then we got 3 more spins of the wheel here. How about 19? 19 and 20.
Sounds good to me.
Let's start a new trend. What's that 7-8 trend? Let's start a 19 and 20 trend, Rob. So we'll get that. Take it off. I still don't get that, by the way. Dom and I are the only 2 people that don't get that, apparently.
Sadly, Common, that is the whole point, is for it to be very nonsensical.
Right? My favorite number 8 coming up. We'll get 8 off the ticker. And then 1 more Spinarooski here. How about the Brett Favre box, number 4 coming up?
Okay, so numerical order 4, 8, 18, and 19?
19 and 20.
19 and 20.
But yes, otherwise that is good. So we'll get 4 off, 8 off, and 19 and 20. Thank you, Wheel, for picking our numbers here. So 3, 6, 16, and 18 will be left for the final 4 boxes here. Slugworth, if you're wondering how the breaks work, if you're a little bit confused, you're not alone. This can be a little bit confusing. I recommend doing a couple things. First and foremost, please watch the live break explainer video on the top right-hand corner of our break page. It'll give you some more information. I would read through the rules and guidelines. But look, if you watch the show for an hour straight, you will pick it up. So keep on watching. The more you watch, the more you'll pick up. I promise you, you will learn the ways of the break room, as I say. I mean, it took me a while to really, truly master it myself. Because, I watched, unlike, believe it or not, Rob, a lot of job candidates, when I applied for the job here, I did watch the show. I didn't fully understand it, but the more I worked here, the more I got it. Oh, the number thing. Oh, see? I don't get it either, Slugworth. We're on the same page there with the number thing. Our breaks they make way more sense than that number thing. All right, box 4 coming up. Here's one for Bob Boulay. Bob is going to get mad at this. Now, I'm not saying he's the best number 4. I'm talking about modern generation. Because Bob is a hockey guy and a Yankee fan. The most famous number 4, Brett Favre.
Yep.
Not not Lou Gehrig, and not Bobby Orr. Lou Gehrig and Bobby Orr are icons, but they're not the most famous 4. That's Brett Favre in the Super Bowl series, Rob. Oh, that's Mike Horgan. What's up, Mike? You know what? YouTube did the same thing to me, my man, as well. Because now I come in through as Kavor, Rob. Instead of Kamen Entchev, I come through as Kavor. So if you see a Kavor in your shows commenting...
You got me on that one.
No, that's me.
You got me that a couple of times you've got me on that one.
I love watching quad breaks. Surprised Batman didn't get in, right? I agree. Where's the Batman? Put that bat signal out there, Rob, for the Batman. 9 clicks coming up for this quad, guys. Good luck, good luck, good luck. The final quad in this series. If you guys want a quad break in the Hall of Fame series, please let us know. But otherwise, we're not going to have a quad up at the current moment. So 6 clicks. We got that 7 and 8 thing coming up, and then 9. You know, the only joke I know about 7 and 8 is 7, 8, 9. That's the only joke I know, Rob. Not this new trend.
Let's keep it that way.
Right? Christy Steeds got the NFC North. Louie, NFC South, NFC East. Michael Curry. That's Steph's brother, Michael Curry. Not Seth, not Steph. It's Michael in the break room. Dan Job at AFC North. Could be Jamar Chase and Terry Bradshaw. Dustin Aronson looking for JT, Jonathan Taylor, Travis Hunter, and Nico Collins. Dan Job at AFC East. And we got John Touchdown Talkton in the house. What's up, Johnny boy? John has the AFC West, our resident Falcon fan in the chat. What's going on, brother? What's going on? All right, Veterans Day quad number 2. Dose in the house here for the Veterans Day. All right, Rob. 4 boxes coming up. 4 authentics. Ooh, I like this one. This, by the way, opens the door for something that could happen for, I believe I've seen it happen 3 times ever in the break room.
Wow.
One person win a quad. I think Ronnie and Sulaco won one back in the day. We had one of our customers won it last week, and then we had someone that also won it, a while back. That was, by the way, our scientist, Kyle Hummel, won 4 in a quad, including Tom Brady. Reason why I say it's opening the door is because Dustin Aronson has won the Mark Brunell Salute to Service Authentic. Nico Collins, Jonathan Taylor, and Travis Hunter still in the South.
Wow. Okay.
Mark Brunell, one of the best lefty quarterbacks of all time. On that Salute to Service, the Beckett QR code. 3-time Pro Bowler, 1996 led the league in passing yards. I love a lefty quarterback, Rob Hill. One of my favorite things to watch. Nice start, Dustin, on Mark Brunell. Which, by the way, counting the next 3 boxes that are already sold out, there are 7 boxes left in the series, Rob. And I believe there's 6 headliners.
Yeah.
So, just saying, we should get in that next break no matter what. So, nice job, Dustin.
It's going to be rolling out with nothing but headliners for the most part the rest of the way through. And could be a potential historic night waiting in the balance here, depending on how things roll out for Dustin. And, Dustin deserves to get rewarded. Congratulations to you, Dustin. I know he bought spots in here, a couple of the other double breaks that we've had. So, he's playing big, and he's going home with something very positive with the Pride of the Jaguar signature right there on the Salute to Service Authentic. Very nice.
He's leaving folks in the dust, pun intended.
I believe
Dustin.
I believe his last year in the NFL, Mark Brunell, he backed up Drew Brees in their Super Bowl.
He was part of the team with my guy Chase Daniel, one of the all-time great quarterback rooms. Drew Brees, Mark Brunell, and Chase Daniel were the 3 quarterbacks on that team. So good times. You know how I know that? Because I named my fantasy team next year Chase Daniel Super Bowl champion. Didn't even have Chase Daniel on my team, but that was my team name. So respect. Sweet says, Christy, fire from Dan. Yes, indeed, on the Mark Brunell. Oh, hold on, Rob. I don't want to offend you, so let me get the order right. I was about to get box 19, but it's box 8 that's next, according to Rob's rules here. You and everybody else, man. Yes, what's up, Chris? Long time no see, Chris. Good to have you in the break room. One of our big-time Ram fans. Rob will look into that, brother, and let you know. Second box coming up. Box 8, my favorite number here in the Veterans Day series. What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, man. Look, I gave out some advice earlier today, Rob. Put it out there. We put things out there. They start happening. Now, maybe it won't be all 4, but I did put it out there. A potential quad up in the quad. 1 down, Mark Brunell. 2 down, Jonathan Taylor on the sick salute to service. Leading the NFL in rushing yards, leading the NFL in rushing touchdowns. Woo. The best running back in football, my fantasy beast, Jonathan Taylor. Salute to service. New speed flex for the STS. Dustin Aronson, my man. There we go. There we go. Dustone.
2 down and 2 to go.
2 to go.
For Mr. Aronson. That's fantastic.
Right?
I mean, that is beautiful. Like you said, the STS speed flex there, the custom salute to service. I mean, we Beetlejuiced him all show. We were begging for his presence, and he bull rushed his way right out of the box and onto the table. And I think he's at the head of the dinner table when it comes to possible hits of the show. I think he's at the very top. I think Dustin would agree. He said, man, that helmet is sick. Real quick, by the way, Mr. Chris Knowles, that was a break that me and Don Pellegrini did during the 3 o'clock show. That was jersey break number 20, my friend. That was an Otis Anderson jersey in the Hidden Gems. That went to Michael Green. Okay. Michael Green won that. Otis Anderson jersey. If you want to go back and replay that, my friend, feel free to watch our 3 o'clock show on replay. That's right around the 33-minute mark on YouTube. So,
all right.
If you want to go back and rewatch that.
My guy Chris in the chat, one of the awesome people here in the break room. He's a big-time Ram fan, enjoying his season this year. Chris Knowles. Rams, Colts, Broncos, Patriots, some of the best teams in football this year. All those teams, except for maybe the Rams, a little bit surprising this year. Nice job, Dustin. Nice job indeed on the Jonathan Taylor. That helmet is sick indeed. No doubt about it. The lid is sick. The player's awesome. That's what this break room's all about. Sick lids like the Jonathan Taylor Speed Flex.
Well, Josh Rouser left nothing to chance. He closed out that veterans double. So...
how's the single look right now? Is anyone bought in?
Yeah, so the single, as of right now, Kamen, it's wide open. So there is.
Let's take it down and do one more double. Get the series done that way.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because the double has been far hotter. We've only done 3 singles, and we have done 6 doubles. So we'll take that down and rock and roll that way. All right.
Sounds good.
Go Rams, says Chris. That's right. The Rams were my preseason pick to make the Super Bowl. I have a Chief Rams Super Bowl in my preseason picks, and I'm sticking with it. All right. I also have Mahomes and Stafford in a 2-quarterback league, and I have Jalen Hurts, and I'm thinking about benching Jalen Hurts. These are good problems I have, Rob, on my fantasy team.
I was going to say, yeah.
I haven't had a fantasy team this good in about 10 years, so I'm trying to enjoy it while I still can.
Could be the year.
God.
It could be the year for you, and it could be the day for...
oh, man.
Is it DA day today?
Well, what's your favorite Halloween movie? One of your favorites, at least.
What's one of my favorite Halloween movies, you ask?
Yes. Well, what name should you not say 3 times? Although in Dustin's case, you want to say it 3 times.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice!
Woo!
The 3rd straight AFC South hit. Travis Hunter.
Oh, my God.
On the Salute to Service Authentic, the Heisman Trophy winner.
Dude, that's nuts.
The top 5 pick. I know he's injured right now, but the talent is there. The future is there. Cornerback, wide receiver, Dustin Aronson. That is 3 straight hits in the AFC South. That's what we call a triple up for Dustin. Wow.
Well, in the great words of Lou Brown of the Cleveland Indians in Major League, you win one tomorrow, that is a winning streak. And 3 in a row is a winning streak, and that's what Dustin Aronson is on. Gather around your television sets, your tablets, your phones, whatever you might be watching this on. Could be watching something historic, as Kamen said. So you said you've only seen this happen 3 times since you've been here?
3 times.
Since somebody swept the quad?
Well, it's actually happened, though, believe it or not. It happened just 4 days ago. So it'll be the 2nd time in 4 days, Rob.
Crazy.
So I will say this, though. The quads didn't start being a thing till about 2 years ago. So my first 2 years here, we were not doing quad box breaks. So It's been a newer thing, the quad box breaks. Wow, says Dan. I said, hook up my boy. You really took it to the next level, says Tom. Look, brother, it's all about putting that out there, my man. Putting it out there. You put the good juju out there, good things happen, my man. And this is great things happening for Dustin. He's already got himself 3 hits, and he's got himself a Speed Flex Jonathan Taylor.
What was that about the AFC South not having a lot of...
Yeah, people don't respect the South. There's this, like, hatred toward the South. I always say, respect the South, baby. Respect the South. You put respect in the South would repay you. No doubt about that. In Game of Thrones, it's the North remembers. In the break room, it's the South repays you, as they're saying now, Rob. Beautiful lid right there on the Travis Hunter.
Happy Veterans Day. I think we should all just take a moment of silence and salute Dustin Aronson right now. So, as of right now, so all eyes are on the Nico Collins in the secondary headliner.
I've seen it 3 times, Steven. 3 times in the last 2 years plus. We saw it actually in the You After Dark show last Friday. So we have had, let me correct that. It's happened more than 3 times. I've seen it 3 times with like 1 or 2 spots. We've had customers buy out entire quad breaks. The guy, Josh Andres, he's bought out entire quad breaks. So I'm not counting folks that buy out the quads. So I've seen it with like 1 or 2 spots, 3 times. Could it be 4? And Doug says it happened 4 days ago. You see? It's possible. It is possible.
Well, it's an authentic. So let's see. What do we have here?
Just making sure it's the right series. Not quite history, but it's a beautiful lid. It's a Cowboy Hall of Famer, Drew Pearson, with the Mr. Clutch Hall of Fame 21 inscription, NFC East. Louis breaks up the 4 spot. However, that means there's what? 4 boxes left, and we have 4 headliners left.
Correct.
That's Nico Collins secondary, Randy Moss, Terry Bradshaw, and Jamar Chase. So nice job, Louis, with the Drew Pearson Cowboys Camo Authentic.
Whew. Well, that was exciting, to say the least. And just so you guys know, that single is now down for the Veterans Day series. So now we just have the double to work with.
1 more double, and that's the series.
Yep.
Can I have an honesty moment right now, Rob? Because I always say this, and people might not believe me, but I do actually preach it and live it. We say we don't cheer for folks in the break room because all of you guys are awesome. It's hard to pick. It's not fair to pick. That's not how we do things. I was kind of cheering for Dustin in that break. 4 would have been kind of cool, to be honest. 4 would have been kind of cool. But nice job, Louis, with the Drew Pearson.
Yeah, good point there as well. Like, I mean, you want an honest answer. I mean, yeah, they do call me the mayor of fair around here. So yeah, no, of course, I was cheering on our guy DA, man. So again, he's been somebody that's bought into quad spots tonight, multiple double break spots. So he came to play and he gets rewarded for it. We know that unfortunately doesn't happen every single time. So he was just a guy that was due.
That's by the way, Tom's buddy. Tom coaches buddy, Dustin Aronson. We do have a practice squad single coming up. Practice squad single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Louis Albin, Marshall DeGrazio, Dennis Rivers, Alfredo Lisciato, Tom Kozic, Amanda Keo, and Dennis Rivers. Practice squad single. Who's got a box number? Looks like the Super Bowl winner just sold out. Thank you, guys. Super Bowl winner selling out. 1 spot to go in the Diamond Double. And then we have the Veterans Double on deck. So we are kind of cruising in the break room right now.
Yeah.
Kind of cruising. Let's keep that energy going. We have, by the way, a show high, Rob. 44 people watching.
Woo!
And just to get an idea, guys, I will say typically Twitch is our number 1 place for viewers, followed by YouTube and Facebook being in 3rd place. We often get folks on Facebook saying, well, how is there so much action. Only 7 folks are watching. Well, right now, 20 on Twitch, 17 on YouTube, and 7 on Facebook. 8 spot breaks? 44 folks watching. It's going to fill up pretty quickly tonight. No doubt about that.
Oh, yeah.
It's the thrill of the hunt, man. Even if I don't win, I still have a blast. There we go. I like that, Slugworth. That's a good mantra to have here in the break room.
Great attitude to have.
So, Louie, Marshall, Dennis, Alfredo, Tom, Amanda, and Dennis, all in this practice squad break. Drop me a box number, guys, for the practice squad. Now, we have the Diamonds, 1 spot to go. And we did just sell out the Super Bowl winner. So we have the Veterans Day on deck and Super Bowl winner in the hole here, guys. If I don't get a box number here in about 30 seconds, I will go to our wheel. You can put the Myles Garrett away if you want, Rob, whenever you get a second. That was the last show.
Correct.
We'll roll with stuff in this show here. Beautiful Jonathan Taylor flex. Probably the best hit of the show so far. But that could change. That could definitely change. No doubt about that. Things could change in a hurry in this break room. I have not seen a box number, though. So I am going to go to the wheel. Let's spin this bad boy. Spin that wheel. How about 20? That is the Barry Sanders number, which is a terrific football number. 2020 coming up. Practice squad. Yes, sir. Such an awesome series, to say the least. Love me a good old-fashioned practice squad break. So looks like we do have 20 available. 20 is available. And we'll get you guys queued up here in this break. Louie, Marshall, Dennis, Alfredo, Tom, Amanda, and Dennis again, guys. Good luck, folks. We are going 9 times, which is our dice roll tonight. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Louie has the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Dennis Rivers. Marshall DeGrazio has the NFC East. Dennis Rivers, NFC West. Amanda Q, AFC North. Alfredo Lisciato, AFC South. Tom Kozic, AFC East. And Louis Albin, AFC West. Or I believe Alben, he told me it was. I think it was Albin, he said it was. Louis, let me know how to pronounce that, brother. Now I'm second-guessing my own self. We have a mini helmet coming up. Mini helmet coming up here. Wow, this is pretty good for the and more section. This gentleman finished 3rd in football in receiving yards last year. Beautiful gold ink. Brian Thomas Jr. in the AFC South for Alfredo Lisciato. Very, very nice. Maybe, Dan, next time you get the North and good things happen with the Bradshaw and Chase. Brian Thomas Jr. Jaguars are quietly having a good season. I know it was a rough weekend this last weekend, but lost in all the Colts magic. The AFC South, in many ways, has been the laughingstock the last few years overall. But right now, the South looks pretty good, minus Tennessee. Obviously, the Colts look great. The Jaguars are over 500. The Texans are good. That division getting better and better. No doubt about that, Rob.
Yeah, no, the South, which was in some ways talked about as like a punching bag around the league, and certainly has been anything but that. You have arguably the league's best defense in Houston in that division. You have one of the more balanced teams in the Jaguars. Obviously, you have the Cinderella story of the season in the Colts, and then you have the Titans.
Statistically...
Sorry, Titans fans.
Wait, what was Tennessee's only win? I forgot. I'm sorry, buddy. I love you. Hey, so speaking of balance, the most balanced team right now is the Colts. They have the NFL's leader in pass yards and rush yards. Can't get more balanced than that, Rob. That's for sure.
Yep.
It's Louis Albin. There we go. Ben. Like Big Ben Roethlisberger.
It's about as impressive as blowing a 3-touchdown lead to Tennessee. Type of impressive.
Right?
Thanks for that memory.
God, I'm sorry. That was a low blow.
That's one of those moments where I told you, like, the week after that happened, when the Bears lost that Hail Mary game to Washington last year, that was just the beginning of the end for them. That's what ended Arizona's season. That completely turned the tide of everything that happened with our season.
I agree.
So,
Veterans double coming up. Veterans double number 6 on the way. And this will be the last time I ask for box numbers because there's only one more double left. 4 boxes left, 4 headliners left. Randy Moss, Terry Bradshaw, Nico Collins, and then we got the Jamar Chase flex. So, who's got the boxies?
we're also going to have a single coming up in the Hall of Fame mixer and then a break in the Diamond Double.
Yeah, I see them sold out. So we are moving and grooving.
Thank you, guys.
Lenny Chistakov, Ryan Andreessen, Alfredo Lisciato, Mike Horgan, Gabriel Flores, and Josh Rouser. Need 2 box numbers, guys. Looks like we got 3, 6, 16, and 18 as possible box numbers left in this series. Those are the options. What are we thinking, ladies and gents, on our box numbers? Give me that box number mojo. Yeah, leaning towards not having a new series right now, Doug. We've been doing the 5 series up at once. If we get that honestly, I don't think we should have a new series. Because that Hall of Fame series is so good, Rob.
Yeah.
I might focus on that series. Typically, if we close out a series, we drop a new one. But we've been running with 5 series up at once. We dropped the 6th series because it was Veterans Day. So I'm thinking we probably won't have a new series unless we get the Hall of Fame closed out, the Super Bowl, a lot of options. We got a Slugworth. Is that Mike? Who is Slugworth?
I think so.
Slugworth, is that who's
Horgan?
Slugworth? I know he wants 6 and 18. I will make sure you're in the break. You can only call out numbers if you are physically in the break yourself.
So the Super Bowl, still good to go on that.
So let us know who you are, Slugworth. Just want to make sure box calls are reserved for folks in the break. That is Mike. Perfect. All right, Mikey Mike.
Appreciate you, Mike.
We can rock and roll with that, Mike. 6 and 18. We got the Jake Cutler and Caleb Williams boxes. 2 of the best quarterbacks in Bears history. How about that?
It's
Not exactly a renowned history of quarterbacks.
I was gonna say.
Not exactly.
Can't say
But
much
those are
about
2
my
of the better
franchise.
guys.
I was gonna say my franchise is not much better. So
And you've had some good ones. Warner,
shout out
Carson
Kurt.
Palmer.
yeah.
That's not bad.
Nah, Kurt Warner is. I love me some Kurt Warner.
I love Kurt Warner too. More for his Ram days, but also his Cardinal days.
Underdog, baby, underdog.
Kurt Warner
I need
was
to
a
fix-
beast.
I need to fix the new username thing. So if Mike ends up getting a win in this series, Kamen, does that mean he's a hot Mike?
Ooh, maybe that sounds about right.
Hot Mike.
9 clicks coming up, guys. Let me get those numbers off the ticker. So it'll be only 3 and 16 left for the last break. 7, 8, and 9 clicks. It is Lenny Chistakov. Lenny's got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Josh Rouser. Gabriel Flores, NFC East. Mike Horgan, NFC West. Alfredo Lisciato, AFC North. Ryan Andreessen, AFC South. Josh Rouser, AFC East. And Gabriel Flores, AFC West. Good luck, guys, in the Veterans Day double number 6 here. 6 and 18. Thank you, sir. And we have every box left as a headliner, whether it's photo or secondary. 4 boxes left, Rob. 4 headliners left. The double up we can see right now could be Alfredo in the AFC North with Jamar Chase and Terry Bradshaw. That's not a bad double if you ask me. That is not a bad double if you ask me. Ooh, this is good. This is real good.
What you got? What you got?
Here's what I got. Lenny, you've been mossed. Randy Moss on the Salute to service, authentic, beautiful military helmet, USA, USA on the flag, the Beckett QR code, the second most receiving touchdowns ever, the single season receiving touchdown mark, the rookie season receiving touchdown mark, a walking touchdown, Randy Moss. By the way, 5 times led the league in receiving touchdowns, 6-time Pro Bowler, 4-time first-team All-Pro, over 15,000 yards in his career, 157 receiving touchdowns. In my opinion, the second best receiver ever, Randy Moss, only behind Jerry Rice, who, by the way, is in the Hall of Fame series. Just saying. So awesome hit, Lenny. Randy Moss.
Well, we knew the headliners were going to go, and we're getting a lot of the big boys out of the way right now.
So shout out to Lenny. Awesome lid on Randy Mouse. Lenny Chistikov leading the way here in the break room. 1 down, 1 to go in the double. Got some boxes for you, Rob, if you want to clear out a little room here. Thank you, my man. I'll be taking that off the computer monitor here in a little bit because this series is about to go bye-bye. The last Veterans Day double is up right now. Thank you guys so much for closing out the Veterans Day series on Veterans Day. Basically took about 4 shows. 9, 12, 3, and 6. 4 shows, and the series is no more. And you know how I know it's going to sell out here very quickly? Because in the last break, there's a guaranteed speed flex coming out.
Yeah.
Now, there's a Jamar Chase speed flex still left.
Oh, yeah.
In that final double. It will not be a double up, though, because we got the OG TB12, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, the Steeler icon, Terry Bradshaw. Let's go.
That's good.
Alfredo Lisciato, the beautiful yellow ink on that Steeler camo. AFC North with the TB12, Terry Bradshaw. Let's go, says Alfredo. Nice helmet, nice signature. And if you're a football fan, you know Terry Bradshaw. If you're an old school football fan, you watch this guy in the 70s. If you're more of a newer school fan like myself and you, Rob, the 2000s, 2010s, you saw this guy on TV, Terry Bradshaw.
Yep.
Awesome hit, Alfredo, on really the quarterback with the second most Super Bowl wins ever, right? Montana with 4, Bradshaw with 4, Brady with the 7 when it comes to Super Bowl championships.
Yeah, the OG TB12. One of the better signatures, one of the more crisp. Now, back then they would call that good penmanship for Mr. TB12. And yeah, first time I'm seeing Terry on a military camouflage, and that Steeler gold, baby. Whew, that is shining bright. So that's one of my favorites so far of the night. That's going to be it's a primetime contender.
Yeah, this is maybe my second favorite. Because
yeah, I was thinking.
I love the Jonathan Taylor. I've seen Baker a lot recently. Might be my second favorite. Rob, you've been here about 2 months, but you might know this already. If you don't, you might see it as you go. Maybe keep an eye on this in the future here, because in my opinion, when it comes to autograph quality, the sheer look of it, no team does it better than the Steelers. Jerome Bettis has a great autograph. Jack Ham, Lynn Swann, Terry Bradshaw. We've had Dermonte Dawson's autograph is sick. Franco Harris has a nice autograph. The late great Franco Harris. Pittsburgh Steelers know how to sign helmets.
Yep.
No doubt about that. So nice job, Alfredo. Beautiful lid, says Dan. Very nice, says Doug. Nice helmets, Alfredo. Let's go. You'll take it indeed on the Terry Bradshaw.
And we got a close on this Veterans Day double.
All right, so series is gone. You guys did the damage. Now, we have a series that, look, I've not been talking about it because it's a matter of personal preference, Rob. And I wanted these guys to attack Veterans Day series on Veterans Day. But I think the Hall of Fame Authentic Helmet series is even better, personally. There's only 12 boxes left, 6 headliners, 5 photoed, 4 speed flexes. Let's get that Hall of Fame series. It is priced at a higher price point, so
definitely,
according to the money, it is more valuable what's in there in the Hall of Fame series. So if you guys went this crazy for this series, let's do the same in the Hall of Fame. Now, if the Hall of Fame series closes, Rob, then we will drop a new series in the break room. Then we will drop a new series for our customers.
Sounds good to me, my man. And Alfredo, I was wondering if we could do that personal mini that he got a while back.
Oh, my bad. We were busy. You're good. Box 13, right, Alfredo? We can do that right now, brother. Typically, I say I save the personals for after breaks are caught up because more folks are in breaks. Alfredo has been waiting for a while. I did promise I would squeeze it in, so we got you, Alfredo. We'll do 13 on that mini personal, Rob, when you get a second.
Yep, for sure.
And those might be in the back, actually. So make sure we get the right series, too. I think it is the...
Yeah, what's the name of the series?
It is the Special Teams Minis.
Special Teams Mini? Gotcha.
So we'll do that here next, guys. Special Teams Minis coming up next in the break room. Thank you, guys. The best customers in the business doing the damage tonight. We got you, Alfredo. We got you, brother. We always take care of our customers here at UA. We have a lot coming up, by the way, guys. A lot coming up. We have the Super Bowl coming up. We have the Veterans Day Double, the Diamonds. A lot of action coming up. With that in mind, I'll go ahead and ask for a box number for the Super Bowl. Super Bowl single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number, ladies and gents. Box number for the Super Bowl. And Alfredo, special Alfredo delivery.
Yes.
Where's the fettuccine? Oh, no. You got something better than fettuccine? A mini helmet? You know what? I'll take the mini helmet over the fettuccine.
Mini helmet with
Yes.
with Alfredo drizzled on top.
Ooh, yeah, that's... there's there's 2 things in life I like more than food, Rob. You know what they are? Sports and dogs.
Sports and dogs.
That's it.
That's a pretty good list.
That's a pretty good list. The life of essentials. So, hit Terrell Davis and Jerome Bettis this morning. Great break today, man. Alfredo, you're on a heater. That pasta is warm and fresh. It's warmed up. It's not in the fridge or the freezer. That's for sure. He's got the heater, Alfredo. Oh my God! Wow. This is a throwback helmet coming out. The Colts throwback standard from 95 to 03. How about some deja vu? The NFL's leading rusher.
Wow.
Most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns.
It's his night.
The best running back in football, Jonathan Taylor. Alfredo, by the way, is the running back king. He's got Jonathan Taylor. He's got himself Terrell Davis and Jerome Bettis. Very, very nice in that mini. Alfredo.
Woo.
I'm sure your fiance loves that list. Sports and dogs is what you love, right? I said the 2 things I love most, and then she's tied for first. We'll go with that. General things we love, Rob. General things.
I was gonna say there may have been one thing you might have forgotten to mention there, but you know it's okay.
That's okay.
It's okay. We're in the middle of having a great night here in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. So
she's not watching right now.
Alfredo is definitely with his last 2 wins here in Bradshaw and Taylor. That's a pretty good way to start your offense.
No kidding. Woo. No kidding. Thanks, guys, says Alfredo. You're welcome, brother. Very nice on the Jonathan Taylor, my man. This is actually the throwback lid. It looks incredibly sharp on that sort of white Colts lid. Very, very clean. Alrighty. We got box 14 for the Super Bowl single coming up. That is Johnny Tsunami, John Nervase, Remo Ducci. Let me know if that's pronounced properly. Let us know, Remo, your favorite squad. New guy in the break room. How'd you hear about UA, Remo? So 14 for the Super Bowl, Rob. By the way, in the Super Bowl series, every single player, a Super Bowl winner. How about that? How about that? This one also does not feel light, if you catch my drift. So let's keep it rolling, folks. Super Bowl coming up. Then we got a diamond double. Then we have the final Veterans Day double after that. My advice to you guys was to attack the Hall of Fame series next. At least somebody's listening to me because that single is down to 4 spots to go, Rob. So a little bit of listening ears out there.
There we go.
Remo heard about us from his buddy Mike, and he's a Giants fan. Man, a lot of Giants fans lately.
Yeah.
A lot of Giants fans lately. Lawrence Taylor, by the way, a break room regular. To believe it or not, Lawrence Taylor lately has sometimes been in the and more section, Rob, which is crazy.
One of the more passionate fan bases in the NFL.
Yeah, the Giants. I mean,
fans.
It's a great organization, and you know what? They have some work to do, but they got a quarterback, they got a running back, they have a wide receiver who can stay healthy in Neighbors. So they have a foundation in New York. 9 clicks on the way, guys. Good luck. So 7, 8, and 9. We got John up top in the NFC North. NFC South is John. Actually, it's John Nervase, John John. Then we have Jon John Young, NFC South, NFC East. Tom Kozic, the sniper, NFC West. New guy Remo in the AFC North. What's up, Remo? John Young, AFC South. Marshall DeGrazio, AFC East. And John Young, finally, in the AFC West. Could see a Brett Favre flex. Could see a Gronk flex. A lot of options here. A lot of options in the UA live break room. You know how I said we might see a flex? Because I saw the cloth bag, Rob. And you guys know what that means. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You might want to spike this one down. We got Rob Gronkowski, the awesome Patriot Speed Flex with that blue visor I love so much. AFC East, 1 spot, less than $80 for a helmet worth more than 10 times that. Rob Gronkowski, Marshall DeGrazio, that is how we do. 4-time Super Bowl champion, the single season receiving touchdown marked by a tight end. One of, if not the best tight end ever, the one and only Rob Gronkowski. Let's go.
I mean, what more can you obviously say about getting something that's at least 8 to 10 times, or depending on the right Pats fan that you find, you're right, yeah, even more value overall. So just awesome hit there. From Mr. DeGrazio, first time I've seen Marshall win anything in the break room. Maybe it's not your first time there, buddy, but man, that's an incredible win. The blue visor, your favorite too.
Yeah, coolest Robs out there. Rob Gronkowski or Rob Hill? That's a tough call.
That's been a very raging debate. So ever since now that I've been put in front of a couple of cameras here, my name's starting to get out there more and more. Let's get a poll going in the chat, guys. Let's get a poll.
Right?
Let's please show some love to the UA producer.
I'll tell you what. Rob Gronkowski does not play in the break room, does not work for the break room. You do work for the break room. With that said, he sort of works for us because his autograph is very coveted. So I still gotta think about it, Rob. I'll get back to you on the Rob versus Rob dilemma. Awesome flex, though, for Marshall DeGrazio. Doug says Rob Hill by far.
I know.
Okay.
I know. I got Foog in my corner.
You got 1 vote.
I got Foog in my corner. That's all that matters to me.
Who do you think Tom Brady would vote for?
Depends on the day. Gronk can get a little goofy sometimes.
Okay. All right. So we have a diamond break coming up. Fair catch diamond double number 9 coming up, guys. Diamond double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Jeff Grubb, Leonard Chistikov, Dustin Aronson, John Young, and Gerard Brennan in here. Thank you, folks. Who's got some box numbers? Who's got numbies here in the break room? I want some numbies, Rob Hill. 2 numbers to be exact in the fair catch diamond double. Only 4 to go in that Hall of Fame single, guys. Come and get it.
Once Brady would watch the show, Brady would say Rob Hill too. Trust me. Man, look, I got myself, Foog, you could be my quarterback any day. Again, Tom has also never seen me run out for an in route. I have some pretty quick feet, man. I'm just telling you. Just lightning quick.
You or Gronk, quicker feet. Rob Hill, definitely.
Yeah, of course.
Definitely.
I'd be so unnoticeable out there that people would forget to cover me.
Right?
Gronk's what, 6'5", 6'6"? Come on. Guy's giving himself away. Too big of a
right. Let's do 10 and 17 for Gerard Brennan. Thank you, Gerard. Can you make a little room, Rob? We'll make some room here.
Yeah, for sure.
We can get one more lid on here. This might be my favorite. I love the blue visor. This Patriot Flex. Gronk will go up here as one of the top helmets tonight.
So I'll do take Randy. We'll go back.
Well, can you put Randy in front of you there? We can make Randy a little room for now.
Yeah, we could say.
He might get the boot eventually, but we'll keep him out for now.
10 and 17.
Diamond double, guys. 2 numbers, 10 and 17 coming up in the all-authentic diamonds. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. That's how we do here in the UA Live Break Room. We are movers at UA. Break room movers, as we say. All right. Jeff Grubel, Leonard Chistikov, Dustin Aronson, John Young, and Gerard Brennan. Good luck, folks. Diamond Dublé. And then actually I can take the Veterans Day off the ticker because it'll be 3 and 16. That's the last break in that series. This will put us at only 4 diamond boxes left, by the way. So we are actually the singles bought into already. So we'll probably do 1 more double and then 2 more singles. And that'll be the diamond series. Then a brand new series when that is gone. All right. 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Jeff has the NFC North right below Jeff. That's Jeff Gruby. NFC South is Leonard Chistikov. Gerard Brennan has the NFC East. Dustin Aronson, NFC West. John Young, AFC North. Dustin Aronson, AFC South. John Young, AFC East. And Dustin Aronson, lastly, the AFC West. All authentics in the diamonds, just like the Hall of Fame, the Veterans Day Series. Authentic helmets, the best type of helmets to get in the break room. You cannot beat a full-sized authentic lid. No doubt about that. We might have a new series tonight. We'll see. I want to get that Hall of Fame done. That'll get us a new series tonight. All right, authentic, which, by the way, Rob.
Yes, sir.
I think you're a baseball guy. I think this is the cycle tonight. We've done Veterans Day. We've done Super Bowl. We've done Practice Squad. We've done jerseys and now diamonds. That's everything. The cycle has been accomplished. This is going to be some foreshadowing right here. You ready for this foreshadow?
Let's do it.
Well, we have a terrific young rookie. One of the surprises of this season. National champion at Ohio State last season. Keyshawn Judkins on the Cleveland Browns authentic. Beautiful lid. Why do I say foreshadowing? Browns running back, Jim Brown in the Hall of Fame authentics.
Yeah.
Very, very nice lid. John Young.
Yeah, the passing of the greats from one obviously all-time great to now Keyshawn Judkins, a proud member of my fantasy team. We just moved to 6-4 in my main league. So,
not bad.
My flex play alongside Josh Jacobs and Kyron Williams. Judkins, there's a lot of things about the Browns that we could say that aren't too positive. One of the best positive things we could say is that they absolutely nailed their pick in Keyshawn Judkins. Obviously, he had some trying to finalize his rookie contract. He didn't start off the first 2 weeks with Cleveland, but he's been excellent for them all season long. Clearly, Kevin Stefanski's #1 running back going forward in Cleveland.
Yeah, so he's played 8 games. Like you mentioned, didn't start off the season. He's got 561 rushing yards. So he would, over a 16, 17 game season, get 1,000 yards, which is not too shabby. The best part of the Browns is obviously Myles Garrett, but the best part of the Browns offense is Judkins. No doubt about that.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe the sort of only good part of the Browns offense.
Yeah, I would say so. I would say so,
right?
Yeah. They got some pretty good young pieces, though, between him, Harold Fannin I like quite a bit.
Njoku's not bad.
Njoku's not bad. Yeah, he's been a fixture there. For some reason, Jerry Jeudy, I don't know if it's on Jeudy or the quarterbacks, but Jeudy just, one of those, they always kind of just wait for Jeudy to, things to finally click.
Jerry Jeudy said, bring Jameis back, is what he said, probably behind the scenes. He loved Jerry Jeudy. I got to go with John Young. John Young, speaking facts in the chat. Super simple helmet, but I love the look. Exactly right.
100%, yeah. It's
the bronze helmet is sharp. It's orange. It's beautiful. It is very, very nice.
It's one of the more classic, iconic looks, I would say, in the NFL.
Amen. I agree.
Congrats, John, by the way. Awesome hit.
I know we were talking off here about veterans taking advantage of Veterans Day deals. Robbie just left Olive Garden for his 4th dinner. There we go, Robbie. Well, Robbie, you'll be excited to know that the Veterans Day double is next, and that Veterans Day series is done. It's off the website, actually, because we have one more double in that series.
Yep.
So a lot of good veteran helmets in front of us, including the Baker Mayfield and Jonathan Taylor Speed Flags. We should make a free day for breakers to eat, too. That'd be fun, wouldn't it, Rob?
I would say so. Well, by the way, Robbie...
We're not as deserving as the veterans, though. They're a lot more deserving than us. So everything Robbie's getting for free, he's earned it. Shout out to our Marine Corps guy.
Oh, well, I was going to say, Robbie, dinner number 4? Like, we got the never-ending pasta going at Olive Garden? What's going on with that?
And the breadsticks.
And the breadsticks, too. Right? I know Robbie ain't going to be able to move. He might not be able to make it in tomorrow.
Yeah. By the way, we were talking about this earlier today. NFL leaders in rushing yards. Jonathan Taylor 1, James Cook 2. Not all that surprising. A little bit, but not a lot. Certainly not in Jonathan Taylor's case. 3rd leading rusher in football. Rico Dotto. Pretty big surprise.
Uncle Rico.
Devon Achane, 4th leading rusher. Pretty big surprise. J.K. Dobbins, 5th leading rusher. Pretty big surprise.
Would you classify Devon Achane as being a surprise?
A little bit.
Yeah.
He's also a really good receiving back, too.
Okay, that's a good point.
If you told me he'd be 4th in rushing yards, I'd be like, I don't know.
Yeah.
The guy that's in 6th is also a surprise, Rob.
That's a good point.
6th in rushing yards. Javonte Williams on the Cowboys Authentic.
There he is.
So very, very nice lid. NFC East, Gerard Brennan with some box number mojo. So Devon Achane is a dude, though. No doubt about it. Javonte Williams, by the way, is averaging 5.2 yards per carry. Of any running back that has played at least 8 or 9 games, he is right up there with the best of them, Javonte Williams. 5.2 yards a carry. We have guys ahead of him, Rico Dotto, Travion Henderson, Jahmyr Gibbs, Devon Achane, James Cook, and Jonathan Taylor. Of guys that have played enough games. I could list Trey Benson, but hasn't played enough games, Rob.
Yeah, Trey. He
was good.
Yeah, no, I mean, Trey is very good. He's an excellent running back, just has to actually be on the field for that. But, yeah, Javonte Williams, I would say, look, I can't think of it off the top of my head, but I would assume that he's going to get some votes for Comeback Player of the Year, wouldn't you think?
He has to. He's been fantastic.
Yeah, he's been very, very good for one of the league's best offenses all year.
If they only played defense in Dallas. The Dallas Cowboys, the Cincinnati Bengals, that's what we call one-way teams in football. One-way teams.
Yeah, don't ask Chase Brown about that. He knows all about that. I'm sure you saw Chase Brown's comments after the Bears walk-off win.
Yeah, not pleased.
The week before, not happy at all.
I also saw Jamar Chase walking off in the locker room. One stop. Jamar Chase, by the way, coming up. There's one break left in that Veterans Day series. Jamar Chase is still left, so we know that helmet is coming up in that double box break. And actually, Rob, you can just give me the last 2 boxes because the Veterans Day series is no more in the break room. Quote the Raven, nevermore, here at UA.
Boxes 3 and 16.
Yep, that's it. Series gone bye-bye, just like that. So that is the double coming up. Lenny Chistikov, Ryan Andreessen, Alfredo Lisciato, Mike Horgan, Gabriel Flores, and Josh Rouser. And actually, after this double, Rob, we can go ahead and do the Chase wheel spin. Folks in the double get their name in ×2. Folks in the quad get their name in ×4. The single ×1. Chase wheel's been coming up after this Veterans Day double. Number 7, Siete. Good luck, guys. 3 and 16. Veterans Day. All right, guys. Lenny, Ryan, Alfredo, Mike, Gabriel, and Josh. So you want the AFC North for Jamar Chase. That's the one photoed headliner left. Actually, Rob.
Yes.
I think you got 7 names in there. There's one that should be in there that somehow got cut off, I believe.
Let's see.
Let me double check.
1, 2,
Yep, looks
3,
like
4,
7.
5, 6, 7. Yeah. What number was that for again?
The last Veterans Day double, number 7.
Okay, so yeah. Wait, let me.
Charles, headliners left in the Hall of Fame. Timothy Boulay might be the guy that we're missing. That's at least what he's saying.
Yeah, he's in. Yeah, so this is the list.
All right.
There you go.
Hall of Fame just closed out the single Charles. We have 12 boxes left. 6 headliners left. The Emmitt Smith Speed Flex. Antonio Gates Speed Flex. Jerry Rice Rave Authentic. Jim Brown Speed Flex. That's a rare one in the break room. Warren Moon Pro Football Hall of Fame Rave Speed Flex. And Dwight Freeney secondary headliner in that Hall of Fame. Yep, we got your 4, Dan, into the top 4 right there. First 4 for Dan. John is 5th. Louis is 6th. Tyler 7. And Timothy Boulay with the closer spot right there. So we are Gucci. We are ready. We are set. Let's double. Double it up here in the Veterans Day. Good luck, folks. 9 times on the way. Last break in the Veterans Day series. This series came and it went. That's the best way to describe it. Came and it went. So 6 clicks, 7 clicks, and 8 clicks. So looks like Tyler Auten with 1 spot is going to snag the Jamar Chase, looks like here. Sometimes all it takes is 1 spot to win in the break room. My man, Tyler.
There you go.
So, Dan, it'll come back around to you, brother. I promise you. The karma comes back around in the break room. It always does here at UA. No doubt about that. He's going to get the secondary headliner, I believe, if it is, in fact, Nico Collins, if that board is correct. Should be Nico on that secondary headliner. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yep, it's a beautiful camo. The #1 receiver in Houston. He was top 5 in the NFL in receiving yards per game last year. Nico Collins, very, very nice on that lid. Oh, my apologies. You know what, guys? I did click 9 times. So these are not the right divisions. My apologies. It is 9 clicks on the dice roll. Now, I did click 9, but technology could be glitchy, and obviously technology did not follow with me. That's why I say it out loud, by the way. That way I make sure I randomize properly.
You did say 9, though.
Yep.
So you're good.
So it is 9. So I will click 1 more time. Oh, we have a change in the break. John Nervase actually gets the AFC North. So my apologies, Tyler. I'll copy and paste the proper list. The AFC South kit still stands with Dan Jobbitt. He is still getting the Nico Collins. But John Nervase, guys, it is 9 times on the dice roll. I like to keep the dice roll open. Because these guys, if they want to ask what it was a 6 and a 3 that I spun at 6:10 Central Time right there. So 9 clicks. Did I say 8? Okay, well, it's definitely 9 on the dice roll. 8's my favorite number, so I got excited. But it is 9 on the dice roll. It'll be 9 clicks, and that will be Dan Jobbitt in the AFC South with the Nico Collins.
There you go, Dan.
So my apologies, ladies and gents. Good catch from our customers. I know John is really happy right now. No doubt about that, because he's going to get Jamar Chase. I love when our customers pay attention because that's what makes this break room great. These customers are smart. Now, Rob, you and I are pretty good at this, but we're human. We make mistakes once in a while, but if there's ever a mistake, our customers got our backs, the best customers in the bee's nest.
Yeah, easily. That's why you guys are as great as you are, always being tuned in as frequently as possible. So thank you guys very much for hearing that. Just minor mistake, but it happens. You know, like you said, we're all human. Those things happen all the time.
When it comes to military style helmets, everyone's got their preference, but for me, I like the camos the best. Of the military style helmets, these are the cleanest. I love the Nico lid. Nice job, Dan. Nico Collins, authentic. Good catch, Tyler. Now the karma comes back to you times 2, right? Exactly right. That's how it goes. Karma is a real thing in the break room. No doubt about that. Leave a speed flex for last. That's awesome, says Doug. Yeah, no better way to end the series than a speed flex. That's the most valuable type of helmet. And Jamar Chase on a speed flex specifically is going to be fantastic.
I wonder what it could be, Kamen.
I wonder. I will say Jamar Chase does escape a lot of, football fields. Go straight to the end zone.
Yes.
I don't know if we can evade us in the break room, though, Rob. We're a little bit more tricky here. All right, here we go. Last box in the Veterans Day series. I don't know about save the best for last, but definitely saving one of the best for last. It is the cloth bag, so pretty sure that Jamar couldn't run away from UA. Opposing secondaries are like, can we be more like Ultimate Autographs where we actually catch Jamar Chase? Here it is. Here it is. A salute to service. The Triple Crown winner, Jamar Chase, on the nasty Bengals Speed Flex with that 24 Triple Crown inscription, AFC North. One spot, John Nervase. How about bang for your buck with that Jamar Chase flex?
Yep.
The names on the table are excellent right now. I think it's got to be Travis Hunter because I'm looking at speed flexes, Jonathan Taylor, Baker Mayfield, Gronk. We love the camo Bradshaw, speed flex Chase, Randy Moss. Travis Hunter is awesome, but he's off the table. We got to make cuts somewhere, Rob.
Yep.
Budget cuts here.
So which one's going?
Travis Hunter's going.
Travis Hunter's going? Okay.
I think that's the Jamar Chase box. I can write the sticker for you.
It is.
Beautiful lid, says Dan. Absolutely, Dan. Great job, John. Beautiful orange ink right there with that 24 Triple Crown on the Jamar Chase. All right. This is what I'm talking about, guys. You guys are doing it big here in the break room. Our customers are doing it big, to say the least.
Yeah, we're here to pull lids, man. As much as I like a good mini or jersey, authentics and speed flexes is what I live for.
Same. I couldn't agree more with that. So that's the Jamar Chase.
Just looking for
Hall of Fame authentic coming up.
If you have the Hunter box near you, if you don't mind sliding it over here.
Yep. You know what? The Nico's on top of it. That's why. So I'll slide them all down here, Rob. Get us organized. Now, we are actually caught up for the first time almost all night after this next break. Let's change that. Here's the Travis Hunter right here.
Thank you.
All right, Jamar Chase going top side on the table. Hall of Fame authentic single coming up next. Hall of Fame authentic single. Number 3, go ahead and drop me a box number. Christy Steed, Tom Kozich, Louis Alben, Tom Kozich, Charles Davis, and John Young. We are still looking for that awesome Jim Brown, by the way, guys. Who wants the Jim Brown tonight? I know I do. I want to see Jim Brown, don't you? That would be an awesome lid to see in the UA Live break room tonight. So give you guys about 30 seconds on a box number. And we are 3 to go in that Super Bowl double, by the way. So 3 to go in that Super Bowl double. So let's go. 17 from Charles. Thank you, Charles. And then when you get a second, Rob, if we could reload that next Hall of Fame. These people are probably going to get hungry. They want some more flexes. 17, though. Thank you, thank you. 17. So Super Bowl double coming up next. You don't have that confusion problem anymore, right? Because the Veterans Day is gone. Thank goodness.
Hall of Fame 17.
Yep. I'll drop that Super Bowl double link in for you guys. Super Bowl double number 5 is just 3 spots to go. There's that link. All right, guys. Christy down to John. Good luck, good luck, good luck in the Hall of Fame series. If you have not been watching the show, quick reminder on the Hall of Fame series. Every single box in this series is a full-size authentic, and every single box features a Pro Football Hall of Famer. How about that? So 7, 8, watch this, Rob. 9 clicks, I did it. Good job, Kamen. 9 clicks. Christy's got the NFC North. Tom's got the NFC South, NFC East. Louis, NFC West. John, AFC North and South. Louis, AFC East. And Charles in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Hall of Fame single number 3. I will go ahead and knock out that Chase wheel spin after this. Assuming, do you have the list ready for that one, Rob?
Putting it together right now.
Thank you, my man. So we'll do that Chase wheel spin right after this, guys, when we get this Hall of Fame in the books. Dude, we're foreshadowing like crazy right now. So we had in the Diamonds, Mr. Judkins, the Browns running back right now.
Yes.
We have a Pro Football Hall of Fame tight end.
Hey.
Ozzie Newsome with the Hall of Fame 99 on the Matt White Authentic and the 80s All-Decade team. Also one of the great black front office GM types. Helped the Ravens win a couple Super Bowls. The guy knows ball, Ozzie Newsome. John Young, AFC North. Congrats on the Ozzie Newsome Authentic. This, by the way, puts us at only 11 boxes left in Hall of Fame. And we got 6 headliners left. 4 flexes left. Emmitt Smith, Antonio Gates, Jim Brown, Warren Moon. Then we got Jerry Rice and Dwight Freeney. You going to say something, Rob?
No, I was just going to say that. That's a very nice alternative Browns lid. Don't get to see an all-white Browns lid that often. So very, very nice. Inscription's great, too. Just appreciating a good lid is all.
Amen. As Doug says, that's beautiful. Absolutely. On the Ozzie Newsome. Beautiful. John Young. All right, keep it going. Now, let's see Jim Brown in this series. Now, I could say there's 11 boxes left, and there are 6 headliners left, right? Emmitt Smith, Speedflex. Antonio Gates, Speedflex. Jim Brown, Speedflex. Warren Moon, Speedflex. Jerry Rice, Authentic. Secondary headliner, Dwight Freeney. To be honest, I would say I should only have to say one thing. 11 boxes left, Jim Brown, Speedflex. We don't get Jim Brown in the break room all that often. You want to take advantage of names you don't see in the break room as often. We're going to get Brady a lot. We're going to get Mahomes. We'll get Josh Allen. We'll get guys like Terrell Davis, Rob Gronkowski. We don't get a lot of Jim Brown. He's a once a month, every other month, sometimes twice or 3 times a month, but he's not a regular in the break room, Jim Brown.
Correct.
And Jim Brown obviously passed away a couple years back, not signing autographs anymore. Right now, there's Jim Brown items out there in 5 years, in 10 years, Rob, there will not be a lot of Jim Brown stuff, right? For example, like Walter Payton, that autograph is extremely rare because Walter Payton passed away, years ago. In 10 years, it'll be the same thing with Jim Brown.
Yeah.
You will not see his autograph on the market hardly ever. So take advantage while you still can, I'll say.
And that Chase wheel spin list is good for you whenever.
Thank you, my man. Let me double check and see if we're sold out anywhere. Maybe that Super Bowl break.
Let's say I know John Poole just came in with a order for a Super Bowl double.
Yeah, so we're 2 to go. We'll do that Super Bowl double here in a second. We're on the wheel spin first, guys. Thank you guys so much for getting that Veterans Day closed up as we are rocking and rolling on our Chase wheel spin here, ladies and gents.
I believe that is 72 spots, by the way.
That's a lot of spots.
Yeah.
Which, Rob, makes sense. Good job. There was 9 boxes left. 9 times 8. 72.
Yes, sir.
I think my math is right. It better be. Otherwise, I'll look dumb. But I believe that math is mathin'. Put the Ozzie Newsome back in the box. It's Browns all the way down, says John Young. Isn't John, by the way, I believe John is a Bengal fan. Correct me if I'm wrong, John. I think he's a Houday guy, our guy, John Young. So top name gets a Chase wheel spin and some bonus store credit here, guys. Valentin all the way down to Josh. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. 9 times on the way. 72 names. Only one will get that wheel spin. How you been spinning lately, Rob?
Pretty well. Pretty well. Not to the point where it's like everybody's satisfied with the coin that they're getting, but to the point where Matt isn't yelling at me for giving away too much.
I've been
sweet spot.
I've been very much go big or go home. I've been running about 70% massive numbers and about 30% extremely low. So could go either way. I've spun, I believe, like a 97 and a 2 this week. Both. So we'll see. Oh, 49er fan. Dude, 49ers are awesome, John Young.
Yeah.
If I'm John, I'm in the Hall of Fame series. We have Jerry Rice. You're a 49er fan. I would snag that Jerry Rice if I were you, my man. That is literally right up your alley, John, as a Niner fan. Dan Jobbitt, by the way, is the Chase wheel spin winner. After 9 clicks, Dan, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that is how much money you're getting in Ultimate Autograph Store credit. Jerry Rice, my favorite Niner of all time in that series. Love Jerry Rice, man. That's one, as a collector, you got to have the best player at each position. Jerry Rice is the best receiver of all time. You got to have that in your PC. That's in my opinion, a must-have, to say the least. Must-have on Jerry Eats Rice.
1000%.
Dan says, spin it. All right, Dan. Like I said, Rob, it's been feast or famine for me. Dan Jobbitt, let's feast. $87 in store credit.
There you go, Dan.
Big money for Dan, the man, Jobbitt. So that will be issued to your account. We'll probably save the rundown after this break. But the break that's coming up is the Super Bowl winner, 146 a spot. You can get a Speed Flex like Brett Favre, worth over $1,000 on that Ray Flex. Still got the Terrell Davis Flex still lurking. We got the Ray Lewis Mini. We got a Dwight Freeney Authentic. Troy Aikman. Speaking of Raider items in the room, Troy Aikman jersey.
Yep.
Then Troy Polamalu. We got all the Troys covered on that awesome Rave Authentic. So 2 spots to go. By the way, tons of secondary headliners. Rashee Rice could pair with the Terrell Davis. Hines Ward could pair with Troy Polamalu. So those are some options, guys, in this awesome, awesome break. Every box in this series contains an autograph of a player who has won a Super Bowl. I know you always say this, Rob. I've listened to your shows, the no scrub policy.
Thank you.
Scrubs don't win Super Bowls.
No.
That's for sure.
No, it's very hard to luck into something like that. You got to be at the right place at the right time. But every single guy that we have left available in that series, whether it's the Brett Favre or the Dwight Freeney, the Ray Lewis, as you mentioned, the Terrell Davis or the Troy Aikman, they were either the best player or one of the best players on each and every one of these Super Bowls that they won. So
I agree. And, technically you could be a scrub and win a Super Bowl. You might be the third string guy. We don't have third string guys. We have Hall of Famers, massive superstars, legends. I mean, pretty much if you're in this break room, you're a first-string guy. So no scrubs in this series, that's for sure. 2 spots to go. I know our customers are always looking for what's going to happen next. What's the next break? I want to jump in something that will happen tonight. We have a lot of other stuff that might happen tonight. But we have one break that will 100% happen tonight. If I'm you guys, I jump in that Super Bowl winner. Although, Rob, you know, speaking as the chess tournament third place finisher in 7th grade, Rob.
Okay.
I was a... Have you heard that story?
I think you haven't told me this story, but I think you've dropped that knowledge on me before.
Well, I was an outsider. So everyone that was in the chess tournament was in the chess club. I was not in the chess club. I think I was playing sports after school. So nobody knew me at the tournament. I was the surprise, and everyone was like, wow, who is this guy? He wasn't in the chess club. How the heck did he get 3rd place? So
You're a walk-on.
I was a walk-on at the chess tournament. Played with my mom and dad and brother at home. We enjoyed the game. But a chess player thinks of the next move, right? They're 2 steps ahead, 3 steps ahead. Obviously, the Super Bowl winner break is going to happen. Actually, just sold out. The chess player and you guys, I recommend the Hall of Fame series. Every box in the series is a full-size authentic, or better, every player in the Hall of Fame series is a Pro Football Hall of Famer. We only have 11 boxes left, which includes an Emmitt Smith alternate white Cowboy flex. The greatest Cowboy ever, only Cowboy MVP. Antonio Gates, most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end, one of the best Chargers ever. Jerry Rice has all the records, catches, yards, touchdowns, you name it, Jerry's got it. Jim Brown, the only 3-time MVP running back we'll ever have, right? We might get a running back MVP at some point, Rob. We sure as heck are not getting a 3-time MVP at running back. I don't even think anyone's won 2 before. He's won 3, Jim Brown.
Crazy.
And then Warren Moon on that awesome Pro Football Hall of Fame speed flex. 5 photoed headliners, 11 boxes. Tack on the Dwight Freeney, which pairs with the Warren Moon in the double. That's a 6 in 11 chance at a headliner. Be the chess player. Make the next move. Get in that Hall of Fame series. That is my advice to you guys.
Well, and the whole part of playing chess, right, is to be 1 step ahead of your opponent and to outthink them by their next couple of moves. You want to do the same thing here in the break room.
Exactly right. So Super Bowl double coming up. Super Bowl double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Let's see 2 Super Bowl winners in this break. This one is right, double number 5. Is that right, Rob? Just want to make sure. These are the right names. Because up here it says number 2, but that's the right break.
I just changed it. Yeah,
you'll change it. Perfect.
I made a duplicate of the single, so I just that's why it says 2 up there.
Okay, I can change this up here though. Double number 5.
Thank you.
Mike, Dan, John Young, John Poole, and I'm Tony Gonzalez.
Indeed.
All right, Tony. We got 12 and 15 coming up. 12 and 15 from John Poole. Thank you, John. So Mike, Dan, John, and Tony. You know what we have here, Rob? We have the common name break. Mike, Dan, John, and Tony. Very common names. All guys that we see a lot in the break room. All guys looking to get the job done and win themselves potentially a couple speed flexes. So 12 and 15 for the Super Bowl winner. That'd be Brady and Mahomes. Pretty good numbers when it comes to the football game, I would say. 2 pretty darn good numbers when it comes to football. Good luck, guys. We'll go 9 clicks for our spots. 6, 7, 8, and 9. And that Chase wheel spin is closed up for the night. John has the NFC North. Could be that Brett Favre Rave Speed Flex, perhaps. Dan Jobbitt has the NFC South and NFC East. John Poole, NFC West. John Young, AFC North. Mike Horgan, AFC South. I'm Tony Gonzalez, AFC East. And John Poole, AFC West. Drinks on me if I win again, says John Young. Okay. You got those, Rob? 12 and 15?
12 and 15, gotcha.
12 and 15. Thank you, my man. All right. John says drinks on me if I win again. All right. Can you ship drinks? Maybe. Who, by the way, is the chess player in the room here? Because there's a chess player out there. Because someone just bought in that Hall of Fame double. One person's listening to me, Rob. I say that's one better than zero. So thank you for listening to me. That one person out there. I would say if you get one person to listen to you every day, Rob, you're doing your job. It's like, what's that saying in the dating world? You strike out, 9 times. You get that one shot, though, you win, right?
Yep, that's the only one that matters.
Right? So John has the NFC North. Dan, NFC South, NFC East. That's John Young in the NFC North. NFC West is John Poole. John Young, AFC North. Mike Horgan, AFC South. Tony G, AFC East. And John Poole, AFC West.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, good luck, good luck. Super Bowl double. We are starting with a mini helmet coming up. It's a Rave Mini Super Bowl winner. How about Tony Dorsett on the NFC East for Dan Jobbitt? Now, earlier tonight, Rob, I mentioned the stat of Jonathan Taylor trying to become the first guy ever that's top 5 all-time in college rush yards and pro rushing yards. Now, this record I'm about to list here will probably be broken in the next couple years by Derrick Henry. But currently, Tony Dorsett is the only running back ever that is top 10 ever in NFL rushing yards and in college football rushing yards. Now, he's number 10, so Derrick Henry, if he can stay healthy, should pass him. So I'm going to use that stat. I'm going to milk it for as long as I can because that Tony Dorsett stat, whether it's next year, the year after that, Derrick Henry is coming for the top 10. No doubt about that.
Yeah, I mean, I think all time, you correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think Dorsett is extremely underrated.
Yes.
All time in the terms of, well, especially when you're talking about, it's kind of hard to believe playing for a franchise like the Cowboys too, but I think that all time when it's talked about, he's one of the better running backs of all time. So.
Agreed. Nice, says Doug. Nice indeed. Tony Dorsett on the mini. I mean, he's the second best Cowboy running back ever behind Emmitt Smith.
That's true.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Tony Dorsett. That was a secondary headliner in the series. But another box coming up. This one is a little bit heavier if you catch my drift. Box 15. Could we see that awesome Troy Polamalu rave, perhaps? I know I got my eyes on that one personally. You know what? This is another good one. Goes with the theme today. It is Veterans Day. Again, guys, thank you so much for your service. We have the military Salute the Service Authentic with the 125.5 career sack inscription. Hall of Famer, one of the best spin moves of all time. It's Freeney, Dwight Freeney for Mike Horgan in the house. That a boy, Mike. That is a photoed headliner, full-size authentic Dwight Freeney for Mike Horgan. Very nice.
Good night to get your spot in the AFC South. It's been a very, very good AFC South night.
I got 3 words for the customers, Rob. Respect the South. Respect it. AFC South, NFC South, no respect. Start respecting.
Yeah, Dwight Freeney is a guy that commanded a ton of respect back in the day. One of the best edge rushers, one of the best bull rushing players of his time, to say the least. A guy that was very, very hard to keep off the line.
Amen. And Peyton Manning is one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Early on in his career, he was not winning playoff games because he didn't have a defense to help him out. He was kind of like Josh Allen and Dak Prescott. No defense to help out Peyton Manning. They got Robert Mathis, Dwight Freeney, and those guys made the difference, helping Manning win a Super Bowl. A Super Bowl that was one of the most bittersweet moments for me in my sports fandom history, because Peyton Manning was my favorite player in the NFL as a kid. My favorite quarterback, the Bears were a favorite team. I was actually cheering against Peyton Manning, one of the few times ever in that game. But I was still happy as a Manning fan. He won the Super Bowl in large part thanks to guys like Dwight Freeney. So, back in the win column. That's right, Mike. And it's kind of like what I always say about Steph Curry, Rob. Sometimes Steph just needs one free throw, one layup, and then the three barrage comes in next.
Yeah.
So, here's your free throw, your layup, which is a pretty darn good layup. A barrage of headliners coming up next, Mike, for you in the break room, my man, Dwight Freeney.
I was going to say, I mean, it's also another thing common where, like a Steph analogy, you know, you need to see something go in the basket to get yourself going. And that's all it is. The same thing in the break room. And that's why there's a really good quote by one of our most popular regulars, Brian Maresca, talked about that he missed his first 25 breaks. And he still stayed around. And now he's one of our winningest regulars that we have.
Shout out to my Bears guy, Brian Maresca.
Yeah.
I love a Colts helmet, says John. Absolutely. Very nice for Mike Horgan. Yeah, you got to stick around. You got to keep that head up. Keep that positive energy going. Good things will happen in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. You bring that positive energy, good things will happen, ladies and gents. No doubt about that. So, what are we doing next is the question. What are we doing next here in the break room?
We got Dan and Scott that hopped into the Hall of Fame doubles. 6 spots to go there, Common.
Perfect. So let's do a top-to-bottom rundown, refresh things in the break room, and then we'll revisit things and see where we stand after this rundown, guys, in the UA live break room. So we've done 8 doubles. You guys will see live break number 9. That's 16 boxes, plus 3 singles, 19. I've been saying this all night. Great ratios in this series. We have 11 boxes left in the Hall of Fame series. 11 boxes left, 11 authentics, and 11 Pro Football Hall of Famers. So, technically, in my opinion, every box left is a headliner. We can only choose 5 photo, though, and 1 more secondary. We have the NFL's all-time leading rusher, the most coveted Cowboy ever, the easiest Cowboy to trade, Emmitt Smith. Only MVP in Dallas Cowboy history on that alternate white speed flex, Emmitt Smith. Antonio Gates, one of the greatest Chargers of all time. He's got the most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end, NFL football history, most receiving touchdowns ever by a tight end. That's history right there with our guy, Antonio Gates. We still have Jerry Rice. He's got every record known to man. Definitely the best receiver to get. A guy that ran 4.71. You know who else ran a 4.7? Alex Neatling.
You.
No, I'm not even that fast. Alex Neatling ran the same 40 time as Jerry Rice. How about that? Jerry Rice.
Don't ask him to do that now, though.
Yeah, probably not. Jerry Rice might still be able to do it, though.
Yeah.
Best receiver ever. Alex Neatling, best teacher ever, and one of the best dang producers. I don't know who's better. Hard to pick. But Jerry Rice, Mississippi Valley State, 4.7 40 time, and despite all that, the best receiver ever. Jim Brown speed flex. Jim Brown, number 1 all time in rushing yards per game. Number 1 all time. Many say the best running back of all time. Him, Barry Sanders, Walter Payton, Emmitt Smith. There are no wrong answers. I'll leave it at that. But awesome lid. I'll say this, though. We get Emmitt more often than Jim Brown. Get the Jim Brown while you still can. We got the Warren Moon speed flex. That beautiful rave with that Pro Football Hall of Fame. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, Warren Moon. I got a Dwight Freeney secondary headliner. You guys just missed out on Dwight Freeney. Well, here's again. Come and get that Dwight Freeney, guys. A beautiful STS still in this series. That's 6 headliners and 11 boxes, 6 spots to go. Let's get this filled up here real quick in the UA live break room. Practice squad. We're running down to the end of the practice squad series. 8 doubles and 4 singles. That is 20 boxes done. Only 10 boxes left. And we're now up to a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. Triple Crown winner, the most underrated receiver of all time. 8th all-time in receiving yards for $51. Steve Smith Sr. on the Panther Flex. The 05 NFL MVP, Sean Alexander, still out there. Let's get that Sean Alexander authentic out tonight. We have the Chris Carter Speed Flex with the All I Do Is Catch TDs inscription, the great Chris Carter. Adrian Peterson on that awesome Rave Mini. The last running back MVP. Double up in the NFC North. Chris Carter, Adrian Peterson. Viking fans, I'm looking at you. We still have the Eddie George Speed Flex. Very clean flex. Tennessee Titans all-time leading rusher. AFC South on fire tonight. Could Eddie George beat next? We have the jersey break. We only have 4 jerseys left. We have 1 photoed headliner. Jim Kelly, the 4-time AFC champion, made those 4 straight Super Bowls. Bills icon, plus a secondary headliner, Rob. Your boy, Patrick Peterson.
Yes, sir.
One of the best defensive backs of all time.
Pepe.
50% chance at a headliner in the jerseys with 4 boxes left. We have the Super Bowl winner break. We are 18 boxes left to go in this series. Only 18, actually, yeah, 10 plus 2. Yep, 12 down, 18 to go. That includes a Brett Favre Rave Speed Flex, the most popular Packer of all time, the 3-time league MVP. That includes the NFL's all-time tackle leader, Ray Lewis, on the mini. Terrell Davis Speed Flex, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers. A rare autograph in the room, Troy Aikman jersey. Very nice. On that Troy Aikman. Was the Sean Alexander hit? It's still on our board. Was Sean Alexander hit earlier today, Rob?
I'll see if it was hit earlier today. I can tell you it wasn't during the 3 p.m. Let's see. Sean Alexander from today.
I know we pulled a Sean Alexander in the last practice squad. So Rob will confirm.
No, Sean Alexander was not hit today.
So looks like Sean Alexander is still left. Keep in mind, guys, we do have multiple names and multiple series, so it is entirely possible Sean Alexander was in another series. According to our records, though, Sean Alexander still left in the UA Live break room. You can still come and get him, one of the best running backs of all time. So Super Bowl break, 18 boxes left. Favre, Ray Lewis, Terrell Davis, Troy Aikman, and then Troy Polamalu, one of the cleanest helmets, that yellow Rave for the Steelers. I absolutely love that helmet. Absolutely love that lid, Troy Polamalu. So that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 photoed headliners in 18 boxes. But we got 4 more secondary headliners, making it a 9 and 18 chance or 50% chance at a headliner in the Super Bowl. Derek Brooks, Hines Ward, Rashee Rice, Marshall Faulk, 9 and 18 chance, guys, 50% in the Super Bowl mixer. Diamonds are down to 4 boxes left, no headliners left, but all authentic helmets, all awesome in the diamonds. And then we do have the mystery box tab open, where you can purchase the mini helmets as personals. I believe the only headliner gone is that Jonathan Taylor mini. The rest should still be out there in this mini helmet series. Jamar Chase, Sean Alexander, George Kittle. What was the mini you guys did in the 3 p.m. show? We'll get those minis up after the show on the board there. But I believe there was a personal that was done either at 3 or noon.
It was done at noon, but I can confirm.
Yeah, but otherwise, I believe the only headliner gone, Jonathan Taylor and those minis.
It was Champ Bailey. One went during the noon show, which was a personal.
Okay.
So it was a Champ Bailey.
So 2 headliners gone, Champ Bailey as well. Authentic helmet mystery box. This is full-size authentic, $644.99. You get one of these, you get a guaranteed full-size authentic coming your way. A Josh Allen Speed Flex, for example, one of the big ones that could potentially be hit in the authentic helmet football mystery box here in the UA Live break room. Still got the college reps. We have one college rep left, and it's a Heisman Trophy winner, one of the best college players of all time. That would be Tim Brown. Also one of the best NFL players of all time, too, Tim Brown. So, yeah, that's pretty good if you ask me. That is pretty darn good here on Mr. Tim Brown. So, guys, it is 9:05. Now, we are happy to go as late as you guys want. If orders are coming in, could be 10 o'clock, could be 11, could be midnight, but 9:30 is the absolute earliest we'll go tonight. There's definitely 2 breaks, Rob, I know for a fact will happen by 9:30. That would be the Jersey break, 5 to go, and, of course, the best break in the room right now, the Hall of Fame Authentics, closest break right now, 4 spots to go. I'll drop that link. Oh, hold on. I'll drop the link in this break. Now, here's that copy and paste for you guys. Hall of Fame double. Let's have some fun, Rob. Let's rank these in this series. Hall of Fame double, 4 spots left. We have 5 photo headliners. Emmitt Smith Speed Flex, Antonio Gates Speed Flex, Jerry Rice Authentic, Jim Brown Speed Flex, and Warren Moon Speed Flex. Because this is kind of interesting because on paper, I think the best looking lids are the names that you would think maybe, or the type of helmet that's not as good. Because I think the Rave Niner helmet, the only non-Speed Flex, and the Pro Football Hall of Fame Rave Warren Moon are the best looking. That does not mean they're the best overall helmets, though.
Correct.
So you got your pick of the litter. These 5 helmets, do it Letterman style or the Rip Camelucci 5-1. Where would you rank these if you could get these helmets in your personal PC here?
5-1. Now, you know I'm an aesthetics guy, Kamen.
Yes, you are.
So I'm not ranking these guys, of course, based off of their playing career, their namesake, what have you, what the value is. So by that definition, I'm going to have to put the Jerry Rice Authentic at 5.
Okay.
Which I think is respectable because the other 4 are custom speed flexes, so you have to give them respect. Now, because, man, this is tough because I really do like Jim Brown as much as you do. So this is when things get tough. I'm going to put Emmitt Smith at 4. We see Emmitt Smith a lot. It is a very nice speed flex, but again, I'm going to put Emmitt Smith at 4. This is where I'm going to shock you. Because again, I'm going for aesthetics here. I'm going to put Jim Brown at 3. I love the all-orange classic Cleveland Browns look. I think it's fantastic. However, the Warren Moon Pro Football Hall of Fame Carolina blue with the visor on top of that, I have not seen that before. So just because it's something new, I'm putting that at 2. And you know that I had to come back and round it out with my boy AG at 1. I don't think, for me, I would take that lid in just terms of like a classic standard NFL speed flex look. I would take that over any other NFL team with the classic Charger bolt, the white with the white and blue. So I have a feeling that yours is gonna be very, very different from mine. But
this is what makes
you?
memorabilia great, though, because it is extremely subjective. That's what makes it so great. So you want to hear funny? Because look, full disclosure, all 5 are pretty close to me. All 5 are really, really good. But I'm going to go completely the opposite of you. I'm going to go Antonio Gates, number 5. You know, look, I love Antonio Gates. I love that helmet. But I've seen the standard Charger. And you know me, I love a good mooning and a Rave helmet. So, and Emmitt Smith, most rush yards ever. Jerry Rice, one of my favorite players ever. I'm going 5 Antonio Gates, which was your 1, which, again, shows you how subjective it is, right? Although I look at that visor, I'm tempted to put it at 4, but I'll go with 5 for now. Your number 4 was which one?
My number 4 was Emmitt Smith.
Emmitt Smith, okay.
I had Rice 5, Smith 4, Brown 3, Moon 2, Gates 1.
I'm going to go Emmitt number 4 as well. Just because I see him a lot. I love the player, love the helmet. That's my number 4. My number 3 is going to be Warren Moon. I love that Rave Speed Flex. Love a good mooning. Number 2, it's not a Speed Flex, but I love Jerry Rice. I love the golden helmet. That's my 2. And my number 1 will be Jim Brown, just because of all the names in this series, it's the least common name in the break room. We don't see him often in the room. That's why Jim Brown is my number one helmet in this series. Also worth the most money value-wise of Jim Brown. By the way, it sounds like Aaron says that practice squad double number 3 pulled during the 6 p.m. show with Josh Jacobs around the 225 mark on Sunday. All right, so perfect, Aaron. We will cross-reference with that record, but if that is in fact true, Sean Alexander was pulled in the practice squad, if our guy Aaron is in fact correct. So, yeah, I mean, it's a great list. Very subjective, of course, but a great list of helmets, guys. 4 to go on that double break. Let's get that done tonight. So I think a lot of the best stuff left in the room is all in this series, right? I would say that those 5 helmets are up there. The only other one I would put out there, though, personally, Rob, I got to go with the Brett Favre. That Brett Favre rave in the Super Bowl is sick. I got you, Aaron. I believe you, brother. So looks like Sean Alexander was pulled. But yeah, I believe him. I mean, the guy would definitely not lie. So we'll just double check our records internally. But it looks like Alexander is off the board in the practice squad.
Appreciate that, Aaron.
Still 4 headliners in 10 boxes, though. Chris Carter, Adrian Peterson, Eddie George, Steve Smith are also really good options. Other lid I love, Rob, for less than $75, $73 to be exact. A Brett Favre on that Rave Speedflex. If you're going to play with one spot in the break room, this is the place to play. Either one spot in the Hall of Fame and get that Jim Brown, or one spot in the Super Bowl and get the Brett Favre. Those are my recommendations for you guys in the UA Live break room. So it is 9:11. We'll go to at least 9:30. We'll see what else we knock out. But this one, 4 spots to go, is the best bet here in the room. Practice squad still, though, $51 a spot. Steve Smith Sr., Eddie George Speedflex, Adrian Peterson Mini, and the Chris Carter Speedflex. 4 in 10 chance at a headliner. Not too shabby in there as well. So balls in your court, guys. We got 18 minutes. We'll keep the party going if you guys would like here in the UA Live break room. Let's take a peek at some of the NFL games coming up this weekend.
Let's do it.
We have, I think the Thursday night game should be a blowout. Patriots and Jets on Thursday night. I know you dropped the ball and stopped doing your pick'em at work.
Yeah. Well, I was going to say I had a 2-week back-to-back lead, and then I, as you mentioned, dropped the ball.
Me and Matt are battling at the top spot right now.
I'm pulling for you.
So that'll be my highest point game. But I think big game this weekend. We got a big one with the Chiefs and the Broncos. That's actually for the Chiefs, who have won, I think it's 9 straight AFC West titles.
Yeah, correct.
And they have they still got 2 games against the Broncos. Kansas City's 5-4, Denver's 8-2. If the Chiefs can win this game, I'm gonna call it how it is, Rob. I know there's a bunch of games left. The winner of this game on Sunday wins the AFC West. Because if the Chiefs beat them in Denver, they'll beat them in KC, and they'll get the tiebreaker. So that's the AFC West title on the line this Sunday between the Chiefs and Broncos.
I'm telling you right now, I would not touch the spread, but I would most definitely lean the under in that game. That's going to have what is that, 44.5? A
lot of good defenses.
That screams, you know what, if you want a perfect world, 24-20, Kansas City covers. And
yeah.
I would probably take Kansas City over Denver 24-20 would be
You know it's going to be 23-20 Kansas City.
23,
They're going to get a game-winning field goal at the buzzer.
Yeah.
Just hurt the 3.5 bettors. But Terrell Davis, a Bronco legend in that Super Bowl series on the Speed Flex. Big game on Sunday Night Football.
Correct.
Eagles and Lions. That might be the other big one on the scorecard. That's going to be a lot of fun. I still have not decided who I'm picking in that game. I did fill out my pick'em, Rob, because I like to fill it out so I don't forget. Then I go back and make changes later. I believe right now I got my 1-point confidence pick on the Eagles. I also had 1 point on the Eagles this last week, so that worked out well. So that's a big one. Speaking of Sean Alexander, we have a big one, Seattle and Los Angeles for the NFC West crown in that 305 window. I'm picking the Rams in that game personally. But Seattle, don't pick against Seattle. They've been really, really good. I might eat my words.
Yeah, Seattle's probably been, I would probably say that they're the biggest dark horse out of either conference, too. You know, I mean, Indianapolis is starting to get some mainstream news, but it seems like Seattle just continues to fly under the radar. People talk about Sam Darnold's excellence, and deservingly so, but their defense is a legitimate playoff-bound defense.
Well, they had the guy that got 2 touchdowns on defense this last game. I actually, funny enough, in fantasy, I have the Chiefs defense. They were on a bye. I picked up the Seattle defense, and they got me over 20 points or something.
Yeah.
So that worked out pretty good for me.
Those are week winners. That's why I was able to pick up Boswell a couple weeks in on waivers, and he's just sometimes he's basically the Steelers' offense if Rodgers isn't able to push the ball downfield. So, yeah, those are definitely winners. And then, you know, you got locally here.
Bears and Vikings.
Bears and Vikings. So that's going to be a big NFC North decider going forward. So again, the Vikings 3.5-point favorites at home. Big home field advantage there for Minnesota, and this is huge for the Bears. The possibility to move to 7-3 and very much contend and vibe for that NFC North title. Everybody's kind of favoring, I think, Detroit. Green Bay, despite them really hitting some lulls these last couple weeks. I don't think the Bears are really getting any credit here. I know they haven't played. They've had the weakest schedule in the NFL up to this point, but still, I mean, you got to play who's in front of you, right?
Yeah, the Bears don't traditionally win in Minnesota, so this is like my 1 or 2 pointer as well. I can't decide this game. The Bears should beat the Vikings, but they choked away the game last time against Minnesota, so that'll be a big, big game. This game, to me, personally, if the Bears win this game, they make the playoffs. If they lose this game, they miss the playoffs. I know it's like dramatic one game, but this one is a season decider for me as a Bears fan. Buffalo and Tampa, good one as well. I'll take the Bills in that game, but that's a good matchup, to say the least. Some of the NFL slated games this weekend. Looking forward to more fun in the good old NFL. Got a couple orders coming in, looks like. We are, let me refresh through that break page. A lot of those superstars we're talking about are featured in our break room. 3 spots to go in the Hall of Fame break. 3 spots to go in the Jersey break. Those 2 breaks are happening tonight. Speaking of the Bills, Jim Kelly, the Bills icon in that series. Nobody circles the wagons like the Buffalo Bills. So let's get that done, guys. For the record, Rob, I have the Lions all year. I've been saying this before the season as a heavy favorite in the NFC North. I know the Bears and the Packers are there. If you ask me Lions or the field, I'm taking the Lions personally. They have the best team, the best coach. The Lions are, for me, weirdly enough, the class in the North right now, personally.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like, I hate to be a guy that says, oh, well, it's their year or could be their year. But, it seems like for Detroit, the way that their season ended last year, obviously their secondary was completely decimated by injuries by the time that the playoffs came around. As of right now, I would have to lean with your Super Bowl pick in the preseason. I would take Stafford, who is, in my opinion, he's been the best player in the NFC this season. And obviously, you could argue he's at the top of the NFL MVP ballot. So
100%.
I would say the Rams right now. I'm actually more torn on the AFC because as much as I would like to back your boys in Kansas City, again, at the end of the day, they're the default pick, right? Because if you want to be the man, you got to beat the man. So by proxy, barring huge injuries, you're probably going to lean Kansas City at the end of the day. But at the same time, how much is home field advantage going to matter? Because obviously, as of right now, Denver, Indianapolis, it's going to have to go through Indy or Denver if things continue to go with this route, right? So how much is that going to matter come December and January for Kansas City?
Patrick Mahomes winning record in Denver. Patrick Mahomes in a dome. I'll take my chances.
Yeah.
But that's what's great about the NFL. It's so wide open right now. Anybody can win. It's actually very different than what it was in the 80s and 90s, especially the 90s, especially in the NFC. If you watched football in the 90s in the NFC, Rob, there was really only two teams that were going to win. It was either the Dallas Cowboys, the early 90s especially. The Broncos were there late. I know we had the Packers there late, but between about 1988 to 1995, especially 1990 to 1995, you knew it was going to be Emmitt Smith, and the Cowboys were Jerry Rice and the Niners. That was the guaranteed winners. I mean, back in the 60s, it was Jim Brown and the Browns. Imagine the Browns being good at football. That was the thing back in the day with Jim Brown. So I like where your mind is at. Kamen, I took those disgusting Packers and I picked them yesterday. By the way, you want to hear the standings? I know Aaron wants to hear them. At the Pick'em standings, Rob, there's really three men that are in the hunt right now in the UA Pick'em with the customers. It is myself, who is in first. Let me pull up those standings here real quick. Standings, first place for me, Aaron Custer. Actually, there's four guys in the mix right now. Aaron is in second, and Don Pellegrini is in third. Fourth place is Vaughn like Donkey Kong. Who the heck is Vaughn like Donkey Kong? Let us know if you're in the chat, Vaughn like Donkey Kong, because I generally do not know who that is, but they're in fourth place right now. So Aaron Custer and I, boy, we're twins. We're both 98 and 50, by the way, with the picks. And confidence points, I am 5 ahead of Aaron. Aaron, by the way, is a Lions fan, so makes sense. I mean, look, I personally, whenever it's a toss-up game, Rob, a little bit of bias goes in. So, for example, the Bears game is a toss-up. I'll probably pick the Bears. Last week, the Eagles and Packers seemed like a toss-up. I took the Eagles. That's what I want to go with. But it was different in the 90s. If I was watching football in the 90s, Rob, I'm taking Emmitt Smith and the Cowboys and Jerry Rice and the Niners all day, every day.
Yeah.
Two of the biggest winners of all time. One of the best Super Bowl games ever played was by Jerry Rice. This dude, I think it was that Steve Young Super Bowl. Chargers, 49ers box score Super Bowl. Look at this. Look at this box score in this game. Jerry Rice in that game had 10 catches, 149 yards, and 3 touchdown catches. That's pretty good. 3 touchdown catches in the Super Bowl, Rob. That's as good as it gets for Jerry Rice, the Hall of Famer, the greatest wide receiver of all time. By the way, I think I would lean Rams and Seahawks in the West, but if the Niners had Jerry Rice, they would win the West. That's all they're missing, actually, the Niners. A number one legitimate receiver is all they're missing, right?
Yeah, I mean, well, I think for the Niners, obviously, it's their defense. You know, Fred Warner and Nick Bosa out for the season is just detrimental to their success, of course. But at the same time, a guy like I don't know how you feel about him, but I'm incredibly high on Ricky Pearsall. Again, it's just a matter of health for him. But Ricky Pearsall, Brandon Ayuk, Juwan Jennings has gotten some great rapport with Brock Purdy. But again, Brock Purdy, you know, hasn't been healthy. He hasn't been there. They've been able to piece wins together and stay relevant, with Mac Jones in Kyle Shanahan's system. So I think with San Francisco, it's all about health. It's not this year, though. It's not going to be this year for them. I think just because they got bitten by the injury bug again. But the good thing is,
always do. As
long as you're there with Shanahan and as long as they got those pieces in place, I think things are going to fall together for them at some point. So, it's funny. The box score you just pulled up from that Niners and that Chargers game, I actually pulled a Natrone Means hidden
shout
gem.
out.
Yeah, it was my first Natrone Means moment that I had.
Do you know my third favorite stat about that box score? Number 1 being the Steve Young 6 touchdown passes. Number 2, the Rice 3 touchdown catches. Eric Bieniemy 1 carry 3 yards. The Bears and Chiefs coach, Eric Bieniemy.
Bieniemy, yeah.
Shout out to Eric. Also had a catch for 33 yards, Eric Bieniemy. So not too shabby. So let's get that Hall of Fame break done. Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice, 90s legends. Jim Brown, the 60s legend. Antonio Gates, Warren Moon, We got 3 spots to go in that double, 5 to go in that practice squad double, 3 spots to go in the jerseys as well. Let's get these done here in the break room tonight. It is 9:24. Here's what we'll do. If at 9:30 we are still 3 to go in the jersey and the Hall of Fame, we're hopping off at 9:30, Rob. Now, if we even knock out 1 spot in either break, I'll give you guys 5 more minutes minimum. 1 spot in 5 minutes now is not a lot to ask for. So you get us to 1 spot taken in the Hall of Fame, 1 spot taken in the jersey, I extend the clock. If these are still 3 to go, though, by 9:30, we're out of here tonight. We are out of here tonight if those are still 3 spots to go.
Sounds fair and square.
In the meantime, this could obviously change. Let's talk about hits of the show for now tonight. We have 6 awesome helmets. Let's go Letterman style. I'm going to go. Whew, this is really tough.
Yeah.
This is one of my all-time favorite players. And I feel almost disgusted to put him at number 6. But just because we have 4 speed flexes, and I absolutely love that Steeler helmet, I'm going Randy Moss at number 6.
I'm right there with you. I was thinking Moss 6 as well.
Is that disgusting?
I mean, you know, man, we love Randy. I'm definitely a big Randy guy too. Man, that is tough. Do you want to do snake style instead, or do you want to just keep going back and forth 6'5", 6'5"?
I like the back and forth, but that's good with me.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'll take. I mean, our 6s are the same, right?
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter for that. This is when it gets hard, right? Because, this is tough. I'm gonna put Jamar at 5. I'll put Jamar
at 5.
I'll put Jamar Chase at 5, despite it being out of the salute to services, it is the most unique. However, these are really interchangeable with me for these next 2. I just view them a little bit higher because we see Jamar all the time, and that's not a bad thing, of course. We love Jamar Chase, but
yeah. So I was gonna say, if we saw Jamar Chase equally often as Bradshaw, Mayfield, Gronk, and Jonathan Taylor, he might be number 1.
Yeah.
But I'm the same with you. I see this helmet a lot. That's my number 5, Jamar Chase. My number 4 is going to be Terry. By the way, same spot so far. Number 4 is Terry Bradshaw.
There you go.
I was very tempted to put him higher because I love this camo, love the yellow ink. But I also have not seen the new Salute to Service much. And you know me and my blue visors. So I'm going Bradshaw number 4.
I'm right there with you. We were total opposites on the last ranking that we had for the Hall of Fame headliners we had, but we're in lockstep with this. I have Bradshaw for it too.
And we might mix it up a little bit because
not as much as you probably think.
Okay,
yeah.
So reasoning behind this is because these 2 helmets are essentially the same. We are going the same, aren't we?
We are going the same.
All right,
yeah.
so I'm going Baker Speedflex number 3.
Yeah.
Salute to service. Again, same thing. We see Baker a lot in the break room. That's my number 3. I don't want to pick the exact same style of helmet as 1 and 2. Got to mix it up a little bit. So number 2 is Gronk. And I'll be honest, if it were not Veterans Day, and same deal, Rob, if we saw Gronk and Jonathan Taylor equally in the break room, I would actually go Gronk number 1. But we actually don't see Jonathan Taylor often in the break room. So Gronk 2, Jonathan Taylor 1. On the same page, Rob? We agree, looks like.
I mean, it's been the night of Taylor. It really has been the night of JT. You Beetlejuiced him. He not only came out once, but twice. He also came out a part of the personal mini, right, for Alfredo. So, man, it's been the night of Taylor, so I'm going to continue that path. I'm going to follow your lead and go with Baker at 3. However, I'm going to switch things up and put JT at 2. Because I can't, because they are the same design lid, the same visor.
Sure.
So I'm going to have them 2, 3, Baker at 3, Jonathan at 2, and then I'm going to take Gronk. You know, because I'll be honest, I love the blue visor, I do. It's just because it's a blue visor on a Patriots lid. If it's on a Patriots or a Buffalo Bills lid, it just pops more to me. It just makes much more sense. So it rounds out perfectly. It looks really good. So
I'm with you. Let's do that jersey break. That's sold out.
Okay. Yeah.
So we'll do the jersey break.
Let's do that.
Now, guys, if you guys want to start ordering, we are more than happy to go past 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, midnight. As long as you guys are ordering, we will keep the night going. with that said, it's got to be a barrage of orders to keep the party going tonight because we are mostly open. I would like to focus in on one, maybe two breaks specifically. The first and foremost, Hall of Fame double, 2 spots to go. This will happen tonight. Jump in, guys. Let's get that done. And the second break we can knock out after this is the practice squad double, 5 to go. Closest breaks out there right now. We got the Hall of Fame series, Emmitt Smith, Gates, Rice, Jim Brown, Warren Moon, 5 headliners, photo 11 boxes, guys. And that practice squad, Steve Smith Sr., Chris Carter, Speedflex, Adrian Peterson Mini, and the Eddie George Speedflex as well. So a lot of options in the practice squad. All right, jersey break is coming up. Jersey break is coming up. Jersey single number 22. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys. I'm hoping this is not the second to last break of the night, because I know we'll do at least one more for sure in the Hall of Fame. But otherwise, you want to keep the night going, get those orders in ASAP, ladies and gents. We got Shay with 18 on the jersey. Thank you, Shay. 18 coming off the board for the jerseys. All righty. Who's going to get that Hall of Fame break done, guys? Hall of Fame break, 2 spots to go. Let's end this night the right way. By the way, welcome Haley Gerkman, new customer in the break room. Haley, let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Dalton Carden, Brian Rivers, Dan Jobbitt, Shay Owens, all in this break as well, guys, for the jerseys. I'm going to do the Collinsworth slide and get this one, Rob. Right here next.
Much appreciated, my man.
You got it. 18. If we are wrapping up for the night, Rob, which again, we don't have to if you guys want to order, but if we are wrapping up, I would love to end with a bang. And that's that Hall of Fame break. I can think of no better way than seeing an Emmitt Smith, a Gates, a Rice, a Jim Brown, a Warren Moon. Those are some possibilities in that next break. We got 25 folks watching, so definitely enough people watching to at the very least get that Hall of Fame break done. Could be more, but at the very least get that Hall of Fame break done. All right, 9 times. Shay has the NFC North, Dan Jobbitt, NFC South, NFC East, Shay, NFC West, Haley, AFC North, Shay, AFC South, Dalton, AFC East, and Brian in the AFC West. This is actually one of the most beautiful autographs out there. Have you seen a Lynn Dickey autograph before, Rob?
I have, yes.
Isn't it perfect, man? This penmanship is impeccable. The former Pro Bowl quarterback, Green Bay Packer, Houston Oiler, beautiful Lynn Dickey autograph jersey, closer magic, box number mojo. Shay, you are taking home the JSA certified Lynn Dickey jersey.
Closer magic, too. Got those last 3 spots and secured himself a legend.
That's a very, very clean jersey
it's
for
great.
Lynn Dickey.
Yeah.
Very, very clean autograph. Nice job, Shay. All righty. 272103 on the Lynn Dickey jersey.
So, including personals, Kamen, where do you think we're at right now for the night?
Boxes. I'll go Sammy Sosa, 21.
23.
23, Michael Jordan. All right.
MJ season.
So we're getting to 25 at least. Could be more, but we're doing 25 at least because 2 more coming up. We'll get that Hall of Fame break done. That one is sold out. So 25 coming up. Boxes 24 and 25 of the night. Like I said, guys, you want to order, we'll keep the show going. With that said, 8 to go, 6 to go, 8 to go, 8 to go, 8 to go, 7 to go, 8 to go. Only close break right now is the practice squad double, 5 spots left. $102. Get a Chris Carter Speed Flex and an Adrian Peterson Mini for $102. And that option is yours in the read option. But if that break is not at least 2 or 3 to go in the next 10 minutes, we might be hopping off here for the night. And Rob, again, just to clarify.
Yes, sir.
We're not done if you guys keep ordering.
Nope.
We're more than happy to keep going if you keep ordering. But once it gets to be 9:30, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, think of it this way. The later it gets, the less patient we are. We'll be on at 11 or midnight at night. Only if we're breaking. We're not here to chat at 11. We're here for business at 11 o'clock. Nice addition to the Packer collection. Could have probably played better football last night than You're right. So sounds like Shay's a Packer fan. I think Lynn Dickey, at least last night, would have outplayed Jordan Love.
Don't tell that to Dom.
Sorry, Dom. I will say about Jordan Love, though, the offensive line does need some work.
Yeah.
They did not look great last night either.
For sure.
I mean, you need an offensive line to help your quarterback. There's no doubt about that.
Ask Joe Burrow about that.
Right? Ask Mahomes in the Super Bowl last year. Ask Caleb Williams last year. Why is Caleb Williams better this year? Because his offensive line is better.
Ask Mahomes in his first Super Bowl against Brady and the Bucks.
I know. Still have nightmares.
Yeah, so was he. He's still running.
I will say one of their best offensive linemen got hurt before that game. So that definitely did not help.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, if anybody that's one of those classic games where you can't be a box score warrior.
Yes.
You got to actually watch the game and see, wait, Mahomes' numbers were what? And then you watch the game and you understand, oh, wow, I'm actually surprised
he made the best throw in NFL history in that game.
Yeah, the
side.
side.
He was like at the sidearm when he was on the, like, literally knees were almost touching.
It's like parallel to the ground.
That should have been caught, too. It was the best play in football history, just was not caught. So, Hall of Fame double number 9, drop me 2 box numbers. Jay McMadden saying Jalen Phillips showed out. Yeah. So, we got Dan Jobbitt, Scott Freed, Mike Horgan, Dan Jobbitt, Michael Curry, Gerard Brennan, Tony Gonzalez, and Aaron Custer here in the Hall of Fame double number 9. There is some movement in the practice squad. 4 spots to go, guys. If you want to knock that out as well before Rob and I go for the night. There is some movement in that practice squad. Yes, we're talking about practice here in the break room. So no numbers coming through. I'm going to go to the picker, the wheel here for our 2 box numbers. Looks like, Rob, we got box 19 for the Hall of Fame. 19 we don't have.
Okay.
Great, I got to do math now. 15 is 4 away. 24 is 5 away. So 15 is the closest. So 15... And one more spin of the wheel here.
Let's see. 15 for the Hall of Fame?
Yes. And then looks like 6, which is gone. We have 5 and 7. So put 5 and 7 in the picker wheel here. You guys want to get that practice squad done? 4 spots to go. We are more than happy to do that. Let's get that done. Let's get that done before we go tonight for sure. 5. We'll do 5, Rob. Jaden Daniels. Oh, the box got injured. I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm a Jaden Daniels fan, by the way, but that was tough when they left him in that game. And I'm not even so mad they left him in, and I'm mad at him and the coaching staff. Don't run the ball in that situation. Yeah. Throw the ball, Jaden. You should know a little better in that spot. Cannot... take a hit when you're down 20-something points in the 4th quarter. Just throw the ball.
Should have never been in the game to begin with.
Yeah, I agree with that, too. He probably should have been out already. But if he's going to play, throw it. 9 clicks for our spots. Tony Gonzalez has the NFC North. Gerard Brennan has the NFC South. Mike Horgan, NFC East. Dan Jobbitt in that right spot. NFC West. Dan's got the AFC North. Aaron AFC South, Michael AFC East, and Scott in that gate spot, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Hall of Fame Authentics. Box 5 coming up. Cinco. Every box in this series is an authentic helmet. They're all authenticated as well, and they're all Pro Football Hall of Famers. Here's perhaps the most underrated receiver of all time. It's between the two most underrated players ever at receiver are both named Steve. There's Steve Smith and there's Steve Largent. For Dan Jobbett on the Seahawk, come on out.
That's nice.
Seahawk Lunar Hall of Fame 95 inscription. That is super duper clean with that light green ink. When Steve Largent retired, Rob, he was basically first or second in almost any receiving category. Yards, catches, touchdown catches. To this day, Steve Largent is the only football player currently that's top 10 all time in receiving touchdowns that didn't have a single touchdown in the 90s or 2000s. Everyone else that's top 10 played in either 90s or 2000s, 70s and 80s. A man ahead of his time, Steve Largent for Dan Jobbett.
Yeah, a very popular Ultimate Autographs live break room regular, Mr. Largent. I just love the alternative colors in general, the white and neon for the Seahawks, and a guy that played his entire career in Seattle, if I remember correctly.
You know why? Because Houston didn't want him. He was on Houston Oilers roster. They picked, I believe, 6 receivers to make the team. He was not good enough to be a top 6 receiver on their team, is what Houston said.
Yeah, even when they were the Oilers, they were not ran very well.
No.
Yeah.
No.
So that sounds about right.
Nice job, Dan. I heard that story, by the way, at the Pro Football Hall of Fame a couple years back. The first year of the Signature Club Rewards program, the reward for the GOAT status was a $500, fair money on us, not store credit, actually $500 we gave you guys. And you got a free guided tour of the Pro Football Hall of Fame.
Nice.
It involved a free lunch. It involved free memorabilia. The Hall of Fame guest, by the way, was Dave Robinson of the Packers. And there at the Hall of Fame, they have a lot of stories. And they did the underdog story segment. And they focused on Steve Largent and Warren Moon, 2 guys that no NFL team wanted. And guess what? They missed out on those 2 guys.
Oh, big time.
Warren Moon also in the series, by the way. So nice job there, Dan, on Steve Largent. Full-size, authentic Luna. And one more box coming up. That, by the way, was the Ann Moore section. Dan likes the helmet. We now have a 60% chance at a headliner, Rob, in this series. 60%.
That plays.
Steve Largent playing with Jim Zorn back in the day in Seattle. Such a great connection, Jim Zorn and Steve Largent. They were sort of the Sam Darnold and Jay Ascent, speaking of underrated players when it comes to football, right? I guess Seattle just has underrated players, period, right?
Yeah, just lack of publicity for whatever reason.
One of the best sports cities in the country, too.
Easily. I love my visit up to Seattle.
They're passionate out there. You know, the Mariners, the Supersonics before they got taken away.
They still want the Supersonics to come back.
Yeah.
They're very vocal about that.
The Seahawks, the Seattle Sounders in soccer, the WNBA team as well. It's a great sports city. All right, second lid coming up. Dude, where are the speed flexes? Emmitt Smith, Antonio Gates.
Right.
Jim Brown, Warren Moon. They're not here, Rob. We have one of the best, I believe, the Philadelphia Eagles all-time leading receiver. It is Harold Carmichael.
Nice.
With the Hall of Fame 20 inscription. Mike Corrigan with another W. NFC East, Harold Carmichael. That a boy, Mike.
Very nice.
So, if you guys want to run this back, 9 boxes left in the Hall of Fame break. 9 boxes left. 5 photoed headliners. Emmitt Smith Speedflex. Antonio Gates Speedflex. Jerry Rice Authentic. Jim Brown Speedflex. Warren Moon Speedflex. 5 photoed headliners, 9 boxes. You take on that Dwight Freeney. That's a 6 and 9 chance at a headliner. If I'm a customer right now, I'm immediately flocking to the break page and getting a spot in the single and a spot in the double. Best case scenario, Rob, we run this back, we get hot, we do more of these tonight. Worst case scenario, your break happens at 9 a.m. tomorrow. What's the absolute worst thing you can do, though? Not buy a spot right now, because we'll send a marketing email out tomorrow. If the customers find out 9 boxes left, 5 photoed headliners, this series will likely be gone, if not late tonight, during the 9 a.m. show tomorrow. So if you don't buy a spot right now, you come back tomorrow at noon, tomorrow at 3, tomorrow at 6, this series will not be here. If the break happens tomorrow at 9, you do not have to be here to win. If you win, you get the helmet no matter what. Simple as that. So that's what I'm doing right now. And if 2 or 3 of you guys do that right now, put it at what, 5, 6 to go, the break will happen very quickly. We are doing at least one more break, though. That would be that practice squad double, which is down to 2 spots to go. For $102, NFC North, Chris Carter Speedflex, Adrian Peterson Rave Mini, just like that in the read option practice squad. So let's get it. Let's get it, guys, in that practice squad break. We have a couple spots taken in that single, though, Rob. I do see that single Hall of Fame. That is 6 to go, by the way, in case you're wondering.
Yeah, Christopher McDonald got 2 of those.
All right.
I can get some of those boxes out of your way.
Thank you, my man. Congrats to Mike Horgan. You guys were right. I just needed that 1 free throw. Exactly. Once you see the ball go through the hoop, once you win 1 helmet, the rest often follow pretty quickly at UA. They do follow pretty darn quickly here in our awesome break room. So, congrats, Tony Gonzalez, on that GOAT status. I don't believe the headliner packages are ready yet. Can you double check, Rob, if there's headliner packages in the back? Sure. There might be. Rob will see if there's any there, Tony G. I know we just sold out the old headliner packages. We can put one up, but if there's not one in stock, there will be one soon, my man. I know right now there's no headliner package listed on our page, but Rob will double check if we have some in the back. We have 3. We have 3? 3 headliner packages. Okay. Can you make the quantity as 3? Yeah. You know how to put those up? You just search headliner package and you just make active. Yeah. I think there's a way to adjust the quantity because it'll say it's sold out, I believe. So we can get that up for you, Tony G. We can open up a headliner package for you if you would like tonight. Otherwise, you're more than happy to get it tomorrow. There's 3 of them out there currently in the back. If we do a headliner package, he would be buying the customers more time to get in that Hall of Fame break. So, congrats on that GOAT status, by the way, Tony.
Congrats.
That is very, very cool. I know occasionally that code does take, 24 hours to update. So if you have the code already, we'll get that listed for you, brother. Otherwise, I'm sure it'll be in there in the next 24 hours or so.
I'll make it 3 right now, Kamen.
Thank you, Rob. So that's about to be active there, Tony G.
Yep, it is active.
So if you go to that mystery box tab, I'll refresh this thing. You know how to do it, my man. Headliner package there at the bottom. It is $1934.99. But if you join our Signature Club Rewards program, it is free to join. The more you order, the more points you get, the more free stuff you get. Goat Collector, 800,000 points. You receive a headliner package that includes a top player from a jersey, a mini, a replica, and an authentic helmet mystery box. That's the options there in that one. So, yeah, definitely nicely done, my man. Very, very nicely done for Tony G. So I'll give Tony a solid 5 minutes to get that purchase if he wants. I will give you guys a solid 5 minutes. If that practice squad double is sold out in 5 minutes, we'll break it. Otherwise, we're hopping off for the night. Although the headliner package might take 5 minutes in its own to break if Tony gets it. He's got the code. There we go, Tony. So
just came through.
Yeah, it just came through. So I guess Rob just grab one of them. I don't know if you have a left, middle, right preference, Tony. Otherwise, I'll just have Rob grab a random one. They are typically about equally good. So there shouldn't be a massive difference in the quality of the headliner package. It's going to be fantastic no matter what, my man. The headliner package. So that'll be an authentic, a rep, a jersey, and a mini. 4 headliner names. He wants the middle. Okay, Rob, do you hear that? Was that the middle one by chance? It was the middle one? He said it's the middle one. It's destiny, brother. And that is the middle one coming your way. Tony, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe you're a Falcons fan, which sort of makes sense. Tony Gonzalez did play for the Falcons. I don't know about the respect of the Chiefs, though, but I believe he's a Falcons fan. I could be wrong. If I am wrong, please correct me, brother. Want to make sure I got your team right, my man. Maybe get this guy a Falcon hit here, perhaps, though. If he is a Falcon fan. If I'm wrong on his fanhood, then let's get him whatever the heck he wants, right? Whatever team he wants. All right, so can you put this in the personals tab and I'll mark it there? Thank you, my man. You see, I messed that up. He's a Cowboys and a Rams fan. My apologies, Tony. And my apologies. So let's get you a Cowboy or a Ram here. Oh, he's a Cowboys fan, you say. How about the playmaker, Michael Irvin on the Cowboy Mini? 5-time Pro Bowler, 3-time Super Bowl champion. #1 leader in Cowboys all-time receiving yards. Nice job, Tony, on the Michael Irvin. I'm just going to put these like right below this, Rob.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
I'm going to put mini right there, then I'll just go all the way down.
That's cool.
Nice job, Tony. Michael Irvin mini helmet, my man.
Just going to update this on the winners anyway.
Yes, exactly right. All right, Tony G. Maybe get a Ram next. He's got a Cowboy ready. A Ram could be next. Aaron Donald, maybe. A Ram would get in the room sometimes in the jerseys. Pretty good. Pretty good. It is a yellow color, sort of. It's a 4-time Super Bowl champion quarterback, Terry Bradshaw, on the Steeler jersey. Nice job, Tony. The OG TB12, Terry Bradshaw. How about them Steelers? So Brady won a bunch of Super Bowls in the early 2000s and a bunch in the 2010s and then one in the 2020s. Montana won 3 of his Super Bowls in the 80s, but 1 in the 90s. So Bradshaw currently is the only quarterback ever to win 4 Super Bowls within the same decade.
Correct.
I know Montana won 4 in a span of 10 years, but not the same decade. Bradshaw winning 4 in the 70s. Terry Bradshaw. Very nice, says Doug. AFA, whatever the chat says right there, saying GOAT for Terry Bradshaw. I mean, it was an extremely different era back then. I know the stats don't stack up, but man, Terry Bradshaw was a great quarterback. He did win a league MVP as well. Nice job, Tony. You were taking home the Terry Bradshaw. Back then in the 70s, you can do things to the quarterback that you definitely cannot do. Like the typical hit back then might get you kicked out on first try in today's game, Rob. It was a different era.
I would agree.
All right, the rep coming up next and the authentic last. And I'm guessing that practice squad break is sold out, or if not, it's got to be close.
It's actually been a lot of Hall of Fame singles.
Oh, well, that makes sense too. With all the heat left in the Hall of Fame break. Now, that does make a lot of sense.
We are down to 1 to go in that practice double.
Okay, so that will happen for sure. Here's a good one. I'm a Bears fan. Gotta respect this one. How about Dick Butkus, the late great Dick Butkus,
Awesome.
on the Salute to Service rep with the Orange Ink. Former Defensive Player of the Year, Pro Football Hall of Famer, JSA certified on the Bears legend, Dick Butkus. Very nice. Very, very nice for Tony G. Big Doug, cheers, brothers, says Joshua Bateman. What's up, Josh? Haven't seen the Batman in the room tonight.
Yep, first time checking in tonight. What's going on, Josh?
Must have been fighting crime in Gotham tonight, Rob. I don't know what they're up to on a Tuesday night, but it's not good, apparently. Getting that Hall of Fame break, Josh. We have only 9 boxes left. Emmett Smith, Antonio Gates, Jerry Rice, Jim Brown, Warren Moon. 5 photoed headliners, 4 of them being speed flexes in the final 9 boxes. That's kind of where I would head if I was a big dog like Josh Bateman. Let the man eat. Dick Butkus, full-size replica lid. Then we got the authentic portion coming up in this headliner package. 1 to go in that practice squad double, 4 to go in that Hall of Fame single. Practice squad double is definitely happening tonight. Hall of Fame single is probably happening tonight if we get those last 4 spots taken out. Great job, guys. The best customers in the business continue to deliver here in the room. And actually, Rob, with the headliner packages, we might be at 30 boxes then, right? Or it might be 29 that we're at. But I know we'll get to 30 because we have that double coming up in the practice squad. Which is good because I say 30 boxes equals great night. So we can say we got a great night tonight. Unless it's all 30 jersey boxes, then maybe not a great night. But if you mix it up in all the series, 30 boxes, great night. One of the best receivers in football, consistently top 5 in catches and yards and touchdown catches, an all-pro, a Pro Bowler. I'm on Ross St. Brown.
Awesome.
Very, very clean line, authentic. Beckett QR code. Nice job there. Tony Gonzalez on the Amon-Ra St. Brown authentic.
Great headliner package.
Pretty good, right?
Very good.
And very, very good, Tony G. And very, very good for Mr. Gonzalez. Very nice. Congrats. Yes, sir. In the chat. Agree with that. And practice squad double should be coming up. 3 to go in that Hall of Fame single, 1 to go in that practice squad double. 10 boxes left, guys. 4 photoed headliners. Chris Carter, Speed Flex. Steve Smith Sr., Speed Flex. Eddie George, Speed Flex. $51 a spot in a single. 102 in a double. You can double up Peterson and Chris Carter. Let's get this break done here. 1 spot to go. The Hall of Fame Authentics, which I mentioned. We have 9 boxes left. 6 total headliners left. The secondary headliner in Dwight Freeney. Photoed headliners. Emmett Smith on a Speed Flex. Antonio Gates Speed Flex. Jerry Rice Authentic, Jim Brown Speed Flex, Warren Moon Speed Flex. I love it. Very nice package. Thanks, guys. You're welcome there. My apologies on the team, Tony. Cowboys and Rams fan, not a Falcons fan. My apologies, Tony Gonzalez. So those 2 breaks we should knock out tonight. The practice squad double in the books, and then 2 to go in that Hall of Fame single. That should be next here in the break room. I've been trying to Beetlejuice that Jim Brown all night, Rob. It just might happen in that next single.
Might be time.
Might be time. All right. Practice squad double number 9 coming up. Practice squad double number 9. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the 9th practice squad double. Ladies and gents. Who's got the boxies? Nice St. Brown, says Josh Underwood. Yes, sir, brother. Josh is a Lions fan. I'm on Ross St. Brown. Not only one of the best Lions in football, one of the best football players, period. I'm on Ra. Guy is a beast. All right. So we got Dennis Rivers, Dan Jobbitt, Aaron Custer, and Joshua Bateman in here. Give you guys about 20 seconds here. Otherwise, I'll go with the wheel times 2. Look, Dan, I agree. Now, we pulled Jim Brown, Warren Moon, Emmitt Smith, Antonio Gates, Jerry Rice. The Hall of Fame single is going to make y'all change your top picks of the night. I probably agree, Dan. With the ratios being what they are, there's better than a 50% chance at a photoed headliner. That might change things. That is definitely happening because it just sold out, Rob.
Yep.
So.
Yep, John Narvaez.
Thank you, John. I'm going to spin the wheel times 2 for the practice squad. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck here in the break room. I always say it, we got the best customers in the business. They keep on delivering. Dan says it'll be Rice. Okay, calling the shot for Jerry Rice. 27, Rob, we do have in the practice squad. 27. And then 2, which we don't have. 1 is the closest. So 1 and 27. The Nelly box and the J.C. Jackson box, my random one of the night. Not quite as random as Theo Ratliff, but still random.
It's up there.
Right? Doug says Jim Brown. Okay. That's a possibility. All right. 9 clicks, guys. 1 and 27 in the practice squad. We don't have 1? All right. What's the lowest number you have? 10 it is, because we landed on 2. There's no 6 either? No. Okay, well, that's going off the ticker. So was 10. So, perfect. Those are our numbers then instead. All right. 8 and 9 clicks. Not 8 clicks, 9 clicks, guys. Dan Jobbitt in the NFC North. Looking for the Chris Carter, Adrian Peterson double up. Joshua Bateman, NFC South. Dennis Rivers, NFC East. Aaron Custer, NFC West. Aaron Custer, AFC North. Dan Jobbitt, AFC South. Joshua Bateman, Bills fan in the AFC East. Get this guy a Cornelius Ben filler, the biscuit. Then Dan Jobbitt, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Practice squad double number 9. And then we have that Hall of Fame single after that. So I'll start with 10 first. And 27 will follow. All right, all right, all right. Oh, this is something different, Rob. Not something we often see in the break room. Down the wrong pipe there. Excuse me. We got a football.
Nice.
And this is a name that you're going to want to remember because this is one of the best players in football. Currently 4th in the league in rushing yards. It's Devon Achane.
Nice.
In the Anmore section for the practice squad. This is kind of bad timing for Josh, unfortunately, because this guy put up 40-plus fantasy points on his Buffalo Bills.
Yes, he did.
It is a win, though. Could be a trade to a Dolphin fan. Joshua Bateman, Devon Achane football. Very, very clean football, to say the least. That's pretty good for the Anmore section, just saying. That is pretty good.
Yeah, a guy that you said was top 5 in rushing yards this season, correct?
Yeah, one of the fastest players in football.
Oh,
and
easily.
I'm not going to do it right now because we have a second box coming up and a Hall of Fame single. But I'm willing to bet that if we added his rushing and receiving yards, just maybe Jonathan Taylor might be the only guy with more yards total for running backs.
Yeah, I would say so.
He's a really good receiver, too.
Him and Jahmyr Gibbs.
Mm-hmm. Nice job, Josh. Although McCaffrey might be up there for that one, too. And Bijan Robinson. Both guys have a lot of receiving yards. That son of a blank, blank, blank for Josh. ... I know. He did you dirty, man. Speed kills on the football field with Devon Achane. All right, very nice football right there. One more box in the double. And then we have that Hall of Fame single coming up. I'm going to go ahead and ask for the box numbers for the Hall of Fame. We have, in that next break, Christopher McDonald, Josh Underwood, Aaron Custer, Dan Jabba, Joshua Bateman, Aaron Custer, and John Nervase. It's what I call getting ahead of it. So Hall of Fame single number 4, go ahead and drop me a box number. If I don't get a box number by the time this second box is done in the practice squad, Rob, then I'll go with the chase, with the wheel for the box. I like the Dolphin football. It's clean. Very, very clean. All right, second box in the practice squad. 27 out of 30. I like this guy. Terrific pass rusher for my Chicago Bears. It is Montez Sweat on the custom jersey. Dan Jabba, NFC North. That's the second place Chicago Bears. Technically tied for first, Rob.
Yeah.
Ahead of the Green Bay Packers. I genuinely cannot remember the last time where it was halfway through the season where the Bears were ahead of the Packers. Probably that double doink season is probably the last time that was the case.
Yeah.
So I'll take it as a Bear fan. Very nice jersey, Montez Sweat. For real, though, if you told me after 9 games the Bears are ahead of the Packers, I would take that any day of the week.
Yeah. Regardless of the year situation, the most hated rival.
Yes. No doubt about that. That is the Christopher McDonald, Josh. Of course it is, right? Let me get that written up for Dan on the beautiful Montez Sweat jersey. Josh Underwood wants 23 in that Hall of Fame break. Thank you, my man. Josh is in that break, and 23 should be good. Actually, 23 is not good. Numbers at the bottom there, 1 through 4, 7, 14, 24, 28, and 29. 23 is not one of the boxes available. So give me one more number, Josh, or someone else in that break. It's a Montez Sweat jersey. All he does is sweat on the field after getting sacks and tackles, Montez. Nice job there, Dan the Man Jobbit. Getting the job done. All right, last call for a box number in the Hall of Fame. I am pulling up the wheel here otherwise, because 23 is not one of the ones on the ticker 4, though, is on the ticker. Thank you, Aaron. Box 4 coming up next. 4th single, box 4. Let's do it. Nine times on the way. This could be the last break of the show. If you guys want to keep the night going, keep those orders going. Otherwise, if you guys are not ordering quickly, this could be the last break of the 6 p.m. show. Super Bowl 4.
Do not have 4.
No, not Super Bowl. Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame 4. Aaron Custer, the Lion fan in the NFC North. NFC South is Josh Underwood. The Christopher McDonald, NFC East, NFC West. Dan Jobbitt. Could it be Jim Brown in the AFC North? Joshua Bateman, AFC South. John Nervase, AFC East. Aaron Custer, lastly in the AFC West. Box 4 of 30 in the Hall of Fame Authentics. Boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. This is not a speed flex, Rob.
What do we got?
It's not even a headliner.
Uh-oh.
It's a good one, though. Former Pro Bowler, 2-time Super Bowl champion, Hall of Fame defensive back, part of the 1990s All-Decade team. Salute to service, Steve Atwater for the Broncos. So Aaron Custer, box number mojo, Steve Atwater.
Hard to believe that's not a headliner.
Dude, all of these are Hall of Famers in this series, and they're all good. Nice job, Aaron. Aaron's my rival in the pick'em, Rob. Him and I 1-2 in the pick'em. I don't know if you know this, but there's a $1,000 gift card, I believe, or is it $500 that's on the line? I think it's $1,000. I got to double check our records.
Wow.
But a big gift card for the winner of the pick'em this season. I believe second place gets one as well. But if Dom and I finish 1-2, the customers get nothing. Because Dom's in third and Aaron's in second right now on the competition. So, are we done or are we keeping it rolling tonight?
I have not had an order since Mr. Narvise at 10 o'clock.
All right.
Pleasure checking in, fellas. Thank you, Josh. Good seeing you, my man.
All right, here's what we'll do. I'm going to give you guys about 4.5 minutes. It's 10:12, about to be 10:13. Give you guys some more time to keep the party going. And the break to play right now, as you guys can see, 8, 8, 8, 7, 8, 8, 6, 8. It is definitely the Hall of Fame break. If there's something else you want to know about, please ask. I'll let you know. But the Hall of Fame break, we have done 9 doubles. That's 18 boxes, guys. And we have done 4 singles. That's 22. It's only a 30-box series. There's only 8 boxes left. That includes 6 headliners. Emmitt Smith, Speed Flex. Antonio Gates, Speed Flex. Jerry Rice, Rave Authentic. Jim Brown, Speed Flex. Warren Moon, Speed Flex. And a secondary headliner, Dwight Freeney. That's AFC South, Dwight Freeney. AFC South, Warren Moon. Get them both in a double box break. So it's 10:13 right now. They have until 10:17. 4 minutes, guys. If these breaks are down to 4 or 5 spots to go, 3 spots to go, we keep the show going. But if we're still at 8, 7, 6, then we are done for the night. Best better to break would be the Hall of Fame. It is 8 to go, but this is the best ratios, the best names, a loaded series in the Hall of Fame. All authentics, guys, and every box in this series is a Pro Football Hall of Famer. How do you like them apples here in the break room? So 10:17, 3 minutes to get those breaks buzzing. It's been fairly steady all night. If you guys want to order, we'll keep the party going. But like Rob said, last order was at 10 o'clock. That was 14 minutes ago. So We would essentially give you guys 17 minutes at 10 o'clock. If it's been 17 minutes without an order, that probably just about wraps it up for the night. We do have one order coming in. Is it a big one? It is not a big one, but it is a move. One spot in that single for Josh Underwood, putting us at 7 to go. So 3 minutes. If we are 4 to go, we're definitely still staying on the air. If we are 5 to go, we might be staying on the air. If we are still 7 to go, though, we'll be off the air at 10:17. So does someone want to join Josh tonight and make a late push? Otherwise, this break will carry over to the 9 a.m. show. I want to give Josh a shout out, though, because he did the right thing, Rob. Best case, the break fills up quickly here late. Worst case, Josh is in for the 9 a.m. show. 8 boxes left. I'm in tomorrow at noon, Rob. I work the early show on Wednesday.
Yep.
Whether it's a late charge right now or the early show tomorrow, I would be shocked if by noon tomorrow we still have this series active on the page.
I don't think it will be. Just a hunch.
And we get this series closed up. A brand new series that will be, I'll put it this way, even better, guys. Even better. So a couple more minutes. Josh wants to party. Do you want to party, guys? 1 minute now, 10:16. So Rob and I had a pretty similar order for hits of the show, I believe.
Yep.
Rob, you and I both had Moss at 6. We had Chase at 5, Bradshaw 4, Baker Mayfield 3. You went with 1 Gronk, I went with 1 Jonathan Taylor. And really, to me, like I said, reason why I gave Jonathan Taylor the number 1 is 1, we see him less often, and 2, it's Veterans Day. It's a salute the service helmet. Had to go with the theme, but otherwise, if I saw these helmets equally often, I'd go with the Gronk, that blue visor. I mean, it's not a bad first pick.
No.
Final count, in case there's a super late charge, I'm going to go with 32.
Let's see. Official final count, perhaps, is 32.
Pretty good.
32.
I always say, as Doug says, great show, guys. I call, in this break room,
Thanks, Foogie.
30 boxes is what I call a great show.
It was.
We get to 30, great show.
Had some great late pushes, which was awesome. Kept us up, kept us going, kept us busy, and looks like we got another order coming in.
So we're at 5 to go. So, again, the later it gets, the less patient we are. If you guys want to get this done, let's get it done now. So I'm going to give them a little bit of extra time. I did say 10:17, Rob. I said if we're 4 to go, we keep it going. 5 to go, I think about it. You guys are lucky I'm generous. I'm going to give you 3 minutes, so 10:20. If this is 3 or less, we keep it going. If at 10:20 we're still 5 to go or 4 to go, we're off the air. 17 folks watching, 2 more spots to put us at 3 to go and extend the deadline on the show. Really, best case scenario, we get this done in the next 3 minutes.
Yep.
We can all 5 spots sold out. 8 boxes left. Emmitt Smith, Antonio Gates, Jerry Rice, Jim Brown, and Warren Moon. Plus a Dwight Freeney secondary headliner. 5 and 8 chance at a photoed headliner. Let's not mess around, in my opinion. So, 21 folks watching now. 2 minutes. 10:20. If we're 3 or less to go, we keep the show going. Otherwise, we are done. So, the record for one show, Doug, and you're going to be shocked by this, is 118 boxes. But that's what happens when we heat up. Now, how do you get to 118 boxes, Rob? The key is to attack early and often.
Yep.
A lot of our customers, unfortunately, wait till 8 p.m. to attack. Bring that same energy at 6 p.m., and you might get to 118 boxes. I'll say that. Bob will be going to the Craven Cottage, the home for Fulham Football Club on Sunday for the Fulham Sutherland and the Premier League, leaving for London tomorrow night in 5 days. There we go, Bob. Have safe travels. Enjoy the soccer. Enjoy the biscuits and tea, Bob Boulay in London.
3 to go in that.
Yes, so they did meet the deadline.
Aaron bought 2 spots.
So we'll push this to, let's go 10:24. It's 10:19, so about 4.5 minutes. Let's get this sold out. If we're 3 to go, 2 to go, we're off for the night. If we're 1 to go, I'll think about it. Let's put it that way. Don't make it awkward, though. Make it easy. 3 spots left. Let's get this done. And by the way, when I give you guys a deadline, doesn't mean wait till the last second to meet the deadline. Because exactly what happened, by the way, this last time. The longer you wait, the more strict the deadline is the next break. So 10:24, 4 minutes left to get this break sold out or 1 spot to go. $107 a spot. We got Speedflex helmets worth over $1,000. That Jim Brown worth close to $2,000. Emmett Smith, Antonio Gates, Warren Moon. These are all awesome items. So, who's getting it done tonight? Otherwise, this will be a pre-fill for the guys at 9 a.m. All right, so this will definitely go. No doubt about that. Hall of Fame Authentics. Refreshing that break page. Still seeing 3 to go. 2 to go. Here we go. 2 to go. So 3 more minutes to get those last 2 spots knocked out. Who's going to do it in that Hall of Fame single box break? And if you want to keep the night going, once this sells out, Rob will put the next one up. Get in right away. Because, like I said, the deadline will be stricter come the next break. Boy, it was cold last night. I wanted the heat. Now it's like really toasty. I know that thermometer is doing tricks on us, Rob. So it's doing its job. I mean, come in a few weeks, we definitely won't want to make it cooler because it's going to get really cold here.
I appreciate the heat now.
Yeah.
Until we have to get outside after.
Oh, it's going to be brutal. So Aaron Custer, shout out to Aaron, Dan Jobbitt, Josh Underwood. These are the guys that want the break. Now, you 3 want it. Does everyone else want it, right? And we're getting into that awkward territory, right? It's 10:22. I told them 10:24 sold out or 1 spot to go. Don't make it awkward. Please. Because I don't want to be the guy that signs off with 2 spots left, Rob. But I also don't want to be the guy that breaks his word. So if it's 10:24 and it's not sold out, it's a lose-lose for me. Because I either am the mean guy that's off the air or I'm the guy that's breaking their promise. So I guess they like to make it awkward for me, right? It's like those people that, like if you're like a pizza store and you close at 10:30 and you got like 3 guys knocking on the door and it's 10:30, like do you give them 1 more pizza or do you not? It's a lose-lose, Rob, because then you stay longer and you kind of don't go with the rules. So, I don't know.
It's up to them either way.
They always like to make it awkward.
It's up to them.
Michael Curry, though, put us at 1 spot to go. Thank you, Michael. Again, though, 10:23, Rob. Cutting it close.
Buzzer beater for Curry.
So, well, that makes sense. Give you guys 2 minutes, 10:25. Let's get that last spot knocked out by 10:25. We'll break it, guys, in the Hall of Fame. Sold out. Thank you. We got Josh Underwood also at 10:23 coming in for the close. Thank you, folks. And then if you want to get the next one going, can you do me a favor, Rob? Let's put that next one up right away. That way no one says, oh, it wasn't up. I don't want to attack. That way we don't have this discussion about, oh, well, it wasn't up. I was waiting to see what happened. We'll get that next one refreshed for you guys. If you want to attack the next one, which, by the way, there's 5 headliners left, so there's no reason to wait what the next box is. If you want the box, get it now because Rob's got that active, the 6th Hall of Fame single. Hall of Fame single number 5, though, up next. Go ahead and drop me a box number, ladies and gents, in this break. Box number. Who's got the boxes?
Josh is just give me a quick moment, Kamen.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, Josh's order is not loading, so. Let's see here.
Alrighty.
There we go.
Welcome, Thomas McFadden, by the way. Brand new customer in the break room. Good to have you, Thomas. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Thomas McFadden here in the break room. Thank you, Tomas. Alrighty, 7 from Aaron. Thank you, Aaron. 7, I do see there. Yes. I can get it too, Rob. You get that ready. I will stretch my legs. Oh, that's the Eagles fan. All right, Eagles, baby. All right. Got a lot of good Eagles in the break room. Get a lot of Saquon, Jalen Hurts. Don't see Eagles right now, but does not mean we'll have them. We won't have them soon, though. That's good for stretch the legs, too.
Oh, yeah.
7. We do have 7. Let's see if we can flex on these guys here with box 7. If you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders going ASAP. If this is the last box of the night, let's end with a bang. That's up to them, though, Rob, right? If they want to keep ordering, we'll keep going. We are good with that. But at 10:30, obviously, if you're not ordering pretty quickly, that would be what we call a wrap in the break room. 9 clicks on the way. Hall of Fame single number 5. 7, 8, and 9. All right. Aaron Custer, NFC North. Aaron's got the NFC South. Josh Underwood, NFC East. Michael Curry, NFC West. Aaron Custer, AFC North. Dan Jobbitt, AFC South. Josh Underwood, AFC East. And Dan Jobbitt, AFC West. Good luck, folks. All right. Uh-oh. 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 We got the cloth bag, Rob.
There we go.
Had to know these flexes were out there somewhere. And this might change the hit of the night. This might change the hit of the night, for me at least. Look, the guy that made the break happen. The most spots in the break. 3 spots for Aaron.
Woo!
How about one of the best running backs of all time? Jim Brown on the Brown Speed Flex. With the black visor, the clean autograph. Jim Brown, by the way, Rob, played 9 seasons. Led the league in rushing 8 of them.
Yeah.
8 for 9. The 3-time MVP, Aaron Custer, AFC North, Jim Brown, Speed Flex.
Woo.
Congrats, man, says Dan. I knew it would get pulled tonight, says Doug. There it is. Dang, congrats, says Jay. Big time congrats on the legend, Jim Brown. Most rushing yards per game, NFL history. The OG GOAT. The only running back ever with 3 MVPs. Jim Brown.
That's why you stay to play.
Man. And this break does not happen without Aaron Custer.
No shot.
We were at 5 spots to go. Aaron chipped away with 3 spots. Put us at 2 spots to go. Aaron made the break happen. Got the good karma. And got the Jim Brown. Wow, that's awesome. Thanks, guys, says Aaron. 100%, my man. Congrats on the Jim Brown. Now, that's my hit of the show. I'm a huge Jim Brown fan. I know we've seen him a little bit the last week or so, Rob, but I've been working here for about 4.5 years. This is one of the most rare autographs we get in the room. Love all the helmets in front of us here. With the exception of maybe Jonathan Taylor, those are break room regulars.
Yeah.
So Jim Brown, for me, head of the show. Where do you put him?
I would put him up there with you. I would have him as number 1.
Awesome. Awesome lid. That's wild. What a hero, says Jay. You know what's wild? Aaron got this helmet for about $600 in this break. No, actually, it was a single. So Aaron got this helmet for about $300.
Yep.
Now, this lid is worth more than 5 times that in retail value. That's an awesome get on Jim Brown. So 10:29, guys. I'll give you till 10:33. 4 minutes if you want to keep the night going. Otherwise, 10:33, Rob and I are done for the night. If you want to run back that Hall of Fame break, we are now down to, I believe, 7 boxes left in the Hall of Fame. That still includes Emmitt Smith Flex, Antonio Gates Flex, the Jerry Rice Authentic, the Warren Moon Speed Flex, and the secondary headliner, Dwight Freeney. I know I saw that, Aaron. I watched that Barry Sanders documentary. Aaron says Barry's dad kept saying Brown was number 1 and his son number 2 made an impression on me as a child, right? And that's crazy. If you think about how good Barry Sanders is, you're Barry Sanders' dad, and you say that Jim Brown is better than him.
Yeah.
That's crazy. You know who he's like? He's like my mom. She's a tough love person. I used to, like, when I was on TV, I would send my YouTube links of my sportscast to friends and family, and everyone would be like, "Oh, great job. That's so cool." Mom comes in and says, "You stumbled that time. Your tie wasn't on right. That show was just okay. I wasn't impressed." So that's kind of the way my mom is, Rob. I love the woman, but that's just the way she is. Gotta have a little bit of tough love sometimes in your life. Break number 7. Let's see. Break number 7. I'm guessing you're talking about the Diamond Single. That break is 5 spots to go. If we make a late push tonight, we'll close it out. But realistically, Jay, this break will probably happen tomorrow at 9, 12, 3, or 6. Any break spots that are carrying over that are not full, we'll move on to the next show. So if that break is not full by the end of tonight, which is in a couple minutes barring a crazy rush of orders, this would happen at 9 tomorrow.
Yep.
Otherwise, if it's not full at 9 tomorrow, noon tomorrow. If not full at noon, 3 p.m. tomorrow. It just moves on to the next show. These breaks do. Cool next to each other on the graphics, says Aaron Custer, 100%. Very, very cool, brother. Barry and Jim Brown, right where they belong. The 2 best running backs of all time, right next to each other. And I say that as a Bears fan. The other all-time great, Emmitt Smith, though, still in this series.
Yes, sir.
So 2-minute warning, last call. I'm still seeing 8s, 8, 8, 8, 7, 8, 8, 8, 5, and 8. So if we're not a couple spots away, 10:34 will be it. Again, if there's a late charge, Rob, we'll keep going. We were about to hop off at 9:30, and an hour later, we're still here. But in case we are done for the night, final thoughts from you, my man.
Amazing show. Awesome Tuesday night, my man. We definitely filled the cart, to say the least. An awesome late push by everybody that stayed up with Kamen and I. Regardless of what coast you're on, you clearly saw what you wanted to go after with a lot of these authentics and speed flexes in the Hall of Fame, the Super Bowl, and the Veterans Day. We cleared the Veterans Day out about hour and a half ago.
See you later.
Yeah, so I mean, we cleared that out, obviously, and then I'm so glad that everybody's decided to stick around and play for our other 2 most popular series and get them pretty washed out for the most part as well. The Super Bowl still has a little bit of a ways to go, but for the most part, it was an incredible show. So,
yeah, I agree. No doubt about that. Rob, great job tonight, co-hosting, producing.
Thank you, my man.
The best job, though, not that you weren't great, not that I wasn't great. I'll give us our applaud because we did a great job tonight. But the best job, as always, the customers.
Always.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for chatting. Most importantly, thank you so much for buying. It's the orders that keep the show going. You make the show possible. You make the show awesome. You are the absolute best customers in the business. Always get those break spots. UltimateAutographs.com. You can purchase 24/7, 365. The website, barring an extremely rare case, in theory, never shuts down. So you guys are amazing. Thank you, Doug. Appreciate you, my man, and all our customers.
Thank you, Fugi.
So UltimateAutographs.com for the break spots. You can watch the show every single day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Rob, you're back on Thursday at noon. Is that right?
Indeed, I am.
I'll be back tomorrow at noon, usually the weeknight guide, but Wednesday is my early shift day. So again, thank you guys so much and a great night, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.